What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the Rixxalight channel. Not sure if I said that exactly when we did Skyrim. If this is how my voice sounds now, with a better microphone, then I apologise for how bad it probably sounded in the Skyrim VR video. And plus, there was a fan in the background as well. Some things just may not go the way we intend. Either way, though, today, I'm glad we're in a Clash Trial, because that means I don't have to do much voice acting, because that we can't do. But even if there is some voice acting to do, I'm just going to read it as normal, because I cannot just do that with my voice. So let's just begin. I'm going to go up until the... Even though this episode's only 5, and normally I would do a full case, I could, and then just release this next Sunday as one whole video, but I'm just going to break it down. Because, again, I don't feel ill. It's just that when I talk, 1, it gives me a headache for some reason. 2, as you can hear, it does sound muffled or bunged up, because obviously when you're ill, no matter how minor it is, you can still have some residue on your chest and your lungs, making you cough, and that's where the blockage or the muffled sounds come from. That's all I can tell you about that, hence why voice acting is thrown out the window. But anyway, let's get this over and done with. Well, up until the intermission, if we have one. Hopefully it's in 2 hours, because that's going to be a pain. And within about 10 minutes or so, we'll have to pause to get the next video.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
We'll soon figure out what's going off.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
No, you're probably the quietest there.
Super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So,
Oh.
you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
To expose the truth, like you just stated.
That's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force for him not matter at all?
The purpose of this Clash Trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is... That's it!
To retry a past case.
I wish to retry a past case.
Rantaro's?
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the
Yeah.
murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
Interesting.
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yes, but if you've got rules to follow, the rules were broken.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong. Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
What?
Interesting.
Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
I've always wanted to know this, because when I was looking into the information, it said that the mastermind framed Kaede, and I don't retain the information if that was correct or not, so hopefully we get the answer to that one this time around.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
I apologise for coughing in the background if you can hear it. I do apologise dearly.
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
Right.
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the Game Master?
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again!
What was that thing in the past? Because in the first game it was Sayaka being killed by Leon. And in the second game it was Teruteru killing the imposter Byakuya. So how does that say again? I've not seen the future arc of Danganronpa 3, so unless it's referred to that, or I have spoiled that this is the 53rd Danganronpa in-game game, so maybe I would still like to play 52 because we know that Rantaro survives and he was the winner of the 52nd killing game. And I wanted to see how that goes. I would also like to play the 4th one to see. You know what? These could have just gone on forever, but nope, they decided not to do it anymore.
What a twist! What an interesting twist!
Unless you're just referring it to as like, oh, okay, so we're talking about the first class trial again. Well, because in the first game you redo a class trial. I don't think you redo one in the second game. No, I don't think you do, but in the first game you definitely do.
So what is this new?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Which was the Ultimate Survivor.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Rantaro's ultimate talent is the Ultimate Survivor. There's been one in every game since
He was
the
the
5th one, I
ultimate
think.
survivor.
Ultimate Survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
I say that because I've not seen the 3rd Danganronpa, but I know that Makoto is back inside it, and Aoi's back in it, and Hiro, and Byakuya, I think. All the original survivors of the first game are in the 3rd game, I believe. I'm not sure if that's true, because again, I've not seen it, but I know for a fact that Kyoko Kirigiri and Makoto Naegi are both part of that killing game. And I don't know if there is a winner of that goes into number 4, but if that's the case, then maybe Makoto did end up dying, but I don't think he did end up dying, considering he became the president of Hope's Peak, so I assume the 4th Danganronpa was the 5th Danganronpa. Well, saying that though, maybe there was another survivor of number 3 that was into number 4 and they called in the Ultimate Survivor. I don't know. This explains a little bit more what's going on, because I don't want to spoil anything else apart from that this is indeed the 53rd, because that is not much of a spoiler, because it just goes to show that at least many months or years have passed since Danganronpa 2 and 3. So, yeah. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the Ultimate Survivor. You survived the last killing game. I don't want to play that one. That's why you get this perk. The Survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game.
In
After
52.
his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Nope, but he was the first victim at least, sadly.
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
Unless that is the only thing, like, you don't really get to choose again unless he wanted to.
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is his monopad. Oh, the Survivor perk.
That's it!
Which he gave himself, apparently.
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
Was that monopad? Okay.
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked.
Because the pad that we saw, I don't think was covered in blood.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor code.
Does set him up to fail.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
Hence why they thought he was the killer, because the map showed the hidden room. So like, oh, okay, this is what... He probably just thought that everyone else had that kind of thing.
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
To trust no one.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
Yes, because some of the
The
crew.
message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
A limit is now in effect. If murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumoured Monokuma making machine. Which was also called
The
Monokuma.
mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
And from this I've already deduced who the killer is. I will say one thing and one thing alone. We, as Shuichi, was told to go into a bathroom. Might have been Kaede at this point if we played as Kaede. Was told to go into the bathroom and we witnessed someone was in the same bathroom that is linked to the secret staircase that leads to the hidden room in the library. That is who I think they are trying to figure out who it is now.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
It was too much trust in
I
him.
assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either.
The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt.
He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
And he asked it to everyone because he could trust everyone at the beginning. One of the first things he said to the group was, hey, do you guys remember Ultimate Hunt?
Filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
Exactly.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? I guess he was the ultimate lucky student then, huh? For run number 52? That's exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
And what a regretting decision he made. Regretful decision? That might be more fitting for it. There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
Exactly.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Yeah, we're not so sure about that, Monokuma, as I've read in the scripture that she was framed. And I don't know how much of that is true.
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
Well, you didn't die in that case.
Anything about what they're saying.
Who died in that case? Was it... I think it was Blue, right? I think Blue died in that case? Yeah, Blue died in that case. Or was it Yellow? Shit, I don't know.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
Did I not remember this?
So
I know they different. I know the different monocubs. But I thought they would have remembered.
you know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Pretty much.
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
Nice. Good.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
You have no idea what that means.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Okay, let's see what we can find with the non-stop debate. History of Hope's Peak.
Rantaro went to the library.
Let's have a look what this says. Found the Ultimate Supreme Leader's research lab. This book details the history of the battle between hope and despair. The afterword claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers and it is the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memory Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback light. The key passage of the documents are as follows. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko and Ashima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Hope Peak's 78th class. To protect themselves from the tragedy, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope Peak Academy as part of the Hope Peak Academy Shelter Project. Hope Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted.
Just
I don't even know what I'm
before
looking for
Monokuma's
yet.
time limit expired.
Okay.
Using the information provided by the survivor group, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Probably.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Yeah.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Not fully automatic though.
Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library.
One of the videos distributed as the motive in Kurumi's case, though most of the videos ended up with the wrong person, Kokichi got his own. According to the video, Kokichi was the leader of a secret society named DICE. Together with his 10 underlings, he committed non-violent crimes and harmless pranks around the world.
Just before...
Two different messages found in the courtyard. The first message said, "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." However, when first discovered by Gunter, it said Horse A. The second message said Twins B. It was found on the wall next to the boiler.
Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided...
Okay. A document found in the cold sleep room. Written on it are the profiles of all the participants in the Gopher project. According to this document, Kaede has a younger twin sister.
by the survivor perk.
Okay. To enter the hidden room from the library, a keycard is needed. However, when exiting the library from the hidden room, no keycard is needed.
He made his way to the hidden door.
What? What about given to Rantaro for being the ultimate survivor? Clue to end the killings. And the mastermind who is behind the killing game is hidden somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
That's true.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene.
Hold on.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Oh, not that one. Okay. I had a thought with the door. Yeah, if someone had been there, they would have witnessed the murder. You need a more serious argument than to keep things exciting. Okay.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
I need to use my brain. My brain's not braining.
Before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
I'm lost.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
I'm just going to start winging it now because I have no clue what I need to do. Instead of start winging it, shall I just use the guide? I'll just load up a guide, fuck it. My brain doesn't want to brain today because I'm slightly under the weather, so I don't know. Danganronpa V3. I'm only going to use it if I don't know the answer right off the rip. So this should tell me a little bit broken down. Okay, cool. I'm going to keep away from that list so I don't read too much into it. Okay. So we try past case, ultimate survivor, knew about the hidden door. Cool. So it was Rantaro himself, but I need to use the survivor perk.
Rentaro
Apparently.
went to the library just before
Get some of these
Monokuma's
pink
time
things
limit
out of the way.
expired.
I don't need to do this anymore because I've got the
Using
achievement for it
information
already.
provided by the survivor perk,
I can speed things along though.
Of the mastermind.
Yep.
Killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Got it! They moved into it, that's fine by me.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Wait, did I click the wrong thing because I clicked the hidden door? Because it was open?
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
Okay.
He only had his student handbook monopad.
Oh right, because of the he
Which
put
means that
dust
someone
inside the
took
card
this
reader, but it
monopad
wasn't
from
shifted, so the
Rantaro
door was already
after
open,
the
I guess.
That's very wrong!
Okay.
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Can we just get rid of them? I hate these fucking model covers. They just make the game so much more longer than they need to. Not needed at all. Okay.
A monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Wait, what? I thought it...
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash
Strange.
it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone
Okay.
stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
Grab it, thank
way
you.
There's a bloody thief!
Okay, they're saying there's a
Remember,
thief.
Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's
Interesting.
right.
I can't break that last one.
He
Okay.
brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
I think it might be the
All he had
monopad
on him
again.
was the student
to be fair.
handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
No, it wasn't that. Okay. Interesting.
Damn it!
We'll keep going.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
Bosh. Is it because it's bigger, maybe? Because in the anime, they show you like phone handhelds, but these look more like tablets.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
And not the... I don't understand how this makes any difference.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely this same monopad.
Oh wait, aren't ours just plain black on the side and not like a black and white one?
You see the way the blood is dried here?
Oh yeah?
The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Well, that makes sense of that one being aligned.
Oh,
Well,
you're right.
not really aligned, it's more looks bigger than that, but sure.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball.
Was it just on the floor that day? I can't really remember because he put some like little metal powder or something like that inside the card reader to make sure if no one went in with a card.
Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
Because if you don't know, when we passed the class trial, we got given items, and one of the items was a key card, and no one knew what it was for, because everyone totally forgot about the library door, which obviously that key card was to open that door. So that makes no sense, but sure.
That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture.
Here's the
Has to
perk.
be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting! It makes us look like we're not paying attention!
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Ha! Bye.
Ah! Monokid!
About time we got rid of him. And he's vomiting pink puke again.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those
Oh,
were
shit,
some
wrong way.
pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Jesus.
They don't kill them.
Yeah, they probably do.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
I guess I didn't want that. Sorry. So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else? Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Oh shit. I guess we're doing this shit again, huh? Okay. See what the question is and see if we can be smart about it. I might be able to. And I don't think we've got any more Monokumas to find either. Unless there's one more. Which I don't know where it is, so I probably should look into that one. You know what, there probably is one, isn't there? Oh, I need to go look at that too, because it's going to bug me if I don't check it. Danganronpa. That was the one I needed to look at, the hidden Monokumas. There they go. A lot of things I overlook because I don't actually check it. Okay. Chapter 6. Okay, it's a miney one. Cool. Okay, it's a mining one. That's fine. Okay, who? Missed that one out. Apparently I'm a good driver all of a sudden. That makes no sense, but sure. How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? Well, just one, duh. Unless he had two. But clearly just one by the evidence we've just discussed. Because you couldn't find one last time, could they? So I assume you only had one. Oh. It had two then? Even though we couldn't find the other one? Strange, but okay. Fair play. Fair play game. God, I wish this was easier to do. Or more faster flowing. Oh well. Did they take the wrong monopad away, do you think? I mean, they'll probably all get taken away like they did in number 1, and then put aside, just to avoid. I'm assuming the regular one, considering the Survivor's Pit was found later, but maybe the Survivor Pad one, because that's the one that got moved. Is both a thing? We'll grab this one. Yep, should have thought the Survivor Pit mod, monopad. Yeah, we've got life, I hope. There we go. Right, let's not fuck up this last question, because we kind of need it to get some health back. Seeing as fuel is my health in this weird escapade of a game. Okay, cool. It's trying to kill two birds with one stone here. Or not at all. Never mind. Oh, what? I missed it. Really? Missed both of those. That's fucking grand. It's not popping up as it should. No, they were both of a loss. That's fine. Both a loss again. Fucking fantastic. Where was that monopad taken to? Well, the hidden room in the library. Because that's where we found it. If that's the logic we're going with. Yeah, the hidden room. There we go. Wait, what? There's another... Oh, I didn't even see there was a fourth question. Jesus Christ. Thought we were done. Okay, we've got Tay. Let's see about Irish or French. Cool. I got none of those. That was fantastic. Okay, these seem to be running on a line, so we can probably grab Grab. Well, got 2 on that one. That's good. Got 2 more. Great. Great assets. The pistol, all those again, really? Grab another 2 then. I don't mind these mini games. They're honestly quite fun. I don't like the Hangman one, but that's just me. We'll try and stick to this middle, because oh shit. We can enter the hidden room. The mastermind. Anyone technically. Not the mastermind. But anyone technically. Yeah, we'll go to the mastermind, seeing as it's there. Yep, there we go. Save myself a health, I guess.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind.
The mastermind?
Mm-hmm. They're still alive.
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room.
Anyone could have accessed this if they used their brains and eyes.
And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
Oh?
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
I don't believe you.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Okay.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
He's gonna blow up next.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
Didn't you die second though?
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Because they were not there.
Huh?
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's true.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right?
Not really, because there was a second way to do it.
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door...
Of course,
they
they've
would have
got
been
cameras
far
and shit
ahead.
all around, so the mastermind can see what's going off. So obviously they could have avoided all this crap and just... Because obviously the hive mind, the little tiny robot things that can see everything.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
That's how they could get through the second entrance.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
We can debunk it.
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
That's true. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing,
That's true.
grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
That seems very elaborate.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
Then, by all means, explain to me, you fucking weird black and white bear.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The cubs are gonna
I just
explain
got
it.
directly to you. I apologize.
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style.
Just putting you guys on pressure so he can blow you up if you get it wrong.
Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
God, the kill count for this video would be crazy. I am not doing a kill count for Danganronpa. Sod that. Okay.
What are we arguing about again?
Yeah, I forgot too.
The hidden camera!
Yeah?
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Oh, wait, hang on.
Yes, they used the interval between shots.
There you go.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
That is true.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room.
In the hidden room, of course!
See? Yep.
If they were still inside the hidden room, How would they know what was happening in the library?
Ooh.
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Ooh.
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
I see. Hold on. Can I not look at my things yet?
What are
Okay.
we arguing about again?
There you go.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the masterminds...
Unless they use shots.
Yeah, we don't need that one.
If they were inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening?
Boosh. See, that one I knew. I just spoke about those 10 little things.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
You guys don't know about these?
What? Where would something like that be?
Oh, they told to keep quiet about it until they found out.
Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
Get the sixth one.
I mean these.
Tiny little camera robots.
So cute and tiny!
The great ones.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
Yeah, boy.
They revealed to drop so casually.
Oh, they don't know about these, apparently.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Never mind, they knew.
How do you know that?
Didn't you?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
And you didn't.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Someone Toro knew, but no one else did. Great.
Dumbass! You were too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus.
Probably millions in this room, too.
All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point.
Now it's gone. She got destroyed.
If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything.
Ah,
They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
because they would be there.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
Yup.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
Yup.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
Go on.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
Valid point. Valid point.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy.
Yeah, but we figured that out from day one, though.
If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
But you knew there was a mastermind. You thought it was Rantaro. Then you thought it was Kokichi.
Happened. You needed us to go after each other.
Then it would be a boring killing game otherwise.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Explain.
Then the mastermind messed up!
Indeed.
If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it!
Nope, that's impossible.
Why?
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Oh, okay. That's makes sense. School rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk!
Valid.
If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Would it though?
Stop changing the subject!
Even if he didn't die first, I think he still would have died second because people would have been afraid of him for knowing too much. I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we are all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever.
Did he just say that? I don't know, maybe. Oh, that's
In
it.
the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
I was editing a video. Well, not much of an edit, just because. The good thing about when I record on PC through, I use Bandicam. Sue me. There's a button. I know there's on OBS. You've got the pause button function too, but every time I've used OBS, it's fucked. I've never had any issues with Bandicam, so yeah, I could just like, oh, I could edit that bit out. Oh, I could edit that out. Oh, I could edit that bit out. It's just easier to do. I love it. It's great. Even when recording PS2 games. Excuse me for the coughs again.
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Oh, we're getting to the bottom of this.
Why?
I mean, you do sound different from the previous two Monokumas, so anything's possible.
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The mastermind?
That's it!
Oh, so she was free.
Controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying
What
to
needs to be
overturn
revealed?
the results of the first class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this.
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
Okay. Oh, I can't wait till we get to split the room. I love split the rooms.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind,
With pink
that means
fiber.
Kaede was the mastermind!
Okay.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
Oh wait, yeah, because you don't have pink hair.
Want evidence Kaede is the culprit?
Oh,
The
shit.
shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Okay.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Oh shit, it was that! Fucking hell, what a stab. Hell yeah. We'll take those. We take those victories.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
How so?
What'd you say? I have no idea.
Right,
what
in
you
their
said.
defense, the shot put ball had pink fibers on it. Kaede wears a pink vest over a white shirt. And no one else has pink hair. So the pink fibers would make sense.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it.
Oh?
Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Oh, that one didn't have any blood on it. Okay, because that pot shot ball we found was the one that Kaede had. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, pink fibers from her shirt, of course.
Pink fiber? So what?
That's the name of it. That's the colour of her
You
shirt,
remember how
dumbass.
Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
In a bag, wasn't she not? Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. Okay. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged. Ah.
had it in her backpack.
I see, okay.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
There we go, okay. Alright, now it makes more sense, because it's pink.
Her pink vest.
Yes. God, you were fucking killed. You didn't need to.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room.
And in my opinion, she has the most brutal death. Oops. Yeah, most brutal death. I was going to say it was the tennis player, but he only got eaten when he was dead. He didn't get eaten alive.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest.
Yeah.
That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
Bullshit, dude. Fucking killed someone so innocent.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
You should know. You was there. Well, you all were there. But again, I don't know if some of you remember this, considering you are different things. But at the same time, Monotaro, on your left, our right, his left, told you about the monocubs. Or the camera ones.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
I want to know what happened to that ball. Did it miss?
Maybe.
Wait a minute.
Washed off the blood.
Wasn't he alerted by a loud bang before he went over to the camera? And then he saw the camera?
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
Exactly.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent.
Right.
But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Can you explain how, though, Shuichi, please?
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot ball in the hidden room because...
That's it!
The mastermind took it. All the ruse. We killed an innocent person.
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
Sure it was. So it be.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part.
Bullshit.
They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot.
Thanks for that. You ruined my fucking thumbnail for the video, you bitch. You know what? That's perfect. Danganronpa V3 in the top left. My little crazy person in the bottom left. Sorted.
They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Bullshit.
What?
This is a ruse. I hate this. Because Kaede was innocent and she got killed. But we made her believe she was true. We made her believe it was her that did it.
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh, Monodam died this time.
What? Monodam, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Interesting, because I thought Monosuke was going to die second. Why is it blue?
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
Because they were afraid.
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
You might be able to hear him in the background. Little boy wants feeding. Can wait a bit. Oh, that every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
So basically, it seemed like they used Kaede to kickstart the game, essentially, right?
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
Yep, that's why it was all enticed.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Unless it did, and then when she dropped it, it didn't, and then the mastermind came in and rolled theirs?
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Yep. Made Kaede get framed.
Thanks
Made
to the
Kaede, I
Nanakumas,
believe.
the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot-put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
Which they could enter through the bathroom.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
But she believes she did.
But she was executed nonetheless.
So brutal.
Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie.
That pisses me off to no end.
We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
Not now anymore, because you just wasted a... Well... You didn't waste a murder, but... You framed one, which just makes it even bad. And if people resorted to this and made it believable, these ratings would drop.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
That's what the folks watching this are feeling, because someone's watching it, that's for sure.
It's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
But we know Kurumi killed the tennis player. We know that Kurikyo killed Tenko. Not 100% guaranteed that they killed Angie, but sure. What was the one after that one? Usually a suicide pact, but there was no suicide. Who was the fourth victim? Oh, in the machine. It's not too bad. I guess that makes sense because Gunter was manipulated too. And the last one, nah. Last one's a bit too complicated to say that because Monokuma had no fucking clue in it. But yeah.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede.
She's fit too.
So cool. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
The smartest one, apparently.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
There can be only one.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
He could end it at any moment. That's for sure.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
There's two... You know what? They've got a point. They've got a point.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
They were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
It could even be one of us in this very room or someone else entirely.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
What? Because of you're just going off? You're going off that because of Queen and the Queen sister? Queen in this case being the one and only Junko Enoshima, but still. Who? What?
Younger twin sister?
I mean, the twin sisters. There's no young one. I guess the younger one. It depends in some cultures because in some cultures the younger one is born first, but at the same time the younger one is born second. And sometimes twins can have different birthdays. So therefore they are technically younger by a day. Because for example, if you give birth to a twin at 12:45 on the 5th of March, and then you have the other child, I don't know how twins are born, but if it took literally more than 15 minutes and they're born the next day after midnight, 2 different birthdays. One's definitely younger. How weird would that be, right? Because in Korea, in Korea, everyone has the same birthday on the 1st of February, right? So, for example, if a Korean woman was having twins and she gave birth to twin number 1 at 10 to midnight on the 31st of December, that child is then born at 1 year old. Right? Then, as soon as it hits midnight, that child is therefore 2 years old. Because it lived in 2 separate years. Now, the child who was born on New Year's Day would only be 1 year old. So there would be technically 2 years, the year difference apart, because that's how Koreans work. It is very bizarre. And that's where you need to be careful when dating Korean women. Because Korean women could say, technically they're 18, but actually they've only been alive for 16 years. So, be careful. Just be careful. It's safe to date someone who's 20 years old in Korea, but not safe if they're 18, because you need to know exactly when they were born. Because in their culture, very fucked up. Very strange too.
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Kinda not. Wasn't one adopted?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
Seems a bit too far-fetched, though, doesn't it, to reuse this
killing
storyline?
game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
No.
So maybe the Mastermind's real identity was too.
The Mastermind just looking into the academy and made us play this sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
But there was only 16 chambers. Not 17.
Either way, there's no doubt that the Mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
Interesting.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
More will be revealed.
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Kaede's twin sister? Is the Mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the Mastermind? Is it really that simple? I guess not.
guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides,
Clues to the mastermind. Oh shit. According to Monokuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when its door is opened. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone.
the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Nah, I still think there's 16.
Could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game,
The first
the
one, not the
mastermind
previous.
might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
It's also true because the twin sister was killed.
You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Jesus.
Can you guys figure out the...
Finding the Ultimate Supreme Leader's research on this book details the issue of the battle between hope and despair. The afterword claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers and it is the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memory Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback light. The key passages of the documents are as follows. The cause of the biggest, most awful event, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group of the events, the group and the events caused by Junko Enoshima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Hope's Peaks in 28th class. To protect themselves from the tragedy of the 78th class, sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy as part of the Hope's Peak Project Shelter Project. Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted.
The identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
That's not going to help.
there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Nope, not that. Okay. I guess we could play like this for a while.
Damn it!
It's fine, we've got plenty of lives.
Can you guys figure out...
A document found in the cold sleep room. Written on it are profiles of all the participants in the Go Project. According to this document, Kaede has a younger twin sister. There's a lot of people on this list, though.
the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger sister.
If it really is the same, and she could.
Who cares?
Need to think. I want to see what she said. The Sumigi.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Previous. I might have a twin game too.
No, never mind that. Okay, not that.
Oh no!
I think
Can you guys figure out the identity of the
it's something to do with this.
Besides the 16
Because they were scouted.
that 17
I'll try this, and then if not this, I'll have to use go back to my guide.
For this game too.
Nope. Okay. We'll cheat. We'll cheat. Okay, so it is the 17th, and it is clues to the mastermind. Okay, well, we're nearly at the closing argument, apparently, already, which is bizarre.
Wrong.
Interesting. So if I use
figure out the identity of the mastermind?
this on 17th, like Himiko says.
that 17th person is
Boom.
the mastermind.
There we go.
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Oh shit, yeah. Forgot about that. The one you're looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
Which can all be faked and
Classroom that
phonied.
makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi! Himiko? Oh, the classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The master...
Oh, my controller died. Rip. Good thing I've got a spare plug. You know, say what we want about Xbox using rechargeable batteries. If you invest in like a battery charger pack, because I've got 2 of them, I bought a pack of 2. They are absolutely phenomenal. If you've got 2, you can just put one on charge at all times. It's like, oh, just swap them out. It's so much more better. You have to like constantly, oh, my batteries are all dead. Because with charging packs, you have to have 4 rechargeable batteries. If you use those, you have to have 4 ready to go. Just so you can actually recharge them. So having 6 is more ideal. But if you've just got like a little battery box... Missing emergency contact information. Okay. Okay. Sort that out later. Anyway, let's go back to this.
But why create such a
Oh, they got distracted by something.
If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
They could.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity.
That's the person that's still in this room.
However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
You're adorable, Himiko.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective worth points to. Just that one then.
That's it!
Can't be Kiide, she's dead.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
That's understandable. That's always like the case though, isn't it really?
One of the participants?
Someone in this very room, Sumiki.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
What did you say?
And to say they came here quite regularly, you could knock off a few people right off the rip.
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
And who's going to be the voice of reason then, huh?
Absolutely necessary.
Are you going to join him on a Cuba?
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Eh? Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Probably one of you guys.
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Oh?
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
I mean, technically, yeah, they could have faked their own death. And the only one possible is... well, you drowned and got turned into bones. You fell down a hole and bled to death. You got hung, so it's not you. You got smacked in the back of the head with a ball. Tenko got stabbed in the back of the neck, and that's instant death. Kurikyo got boiled alive and then salted the wound, so he couldn't come back alive. The only one that's not really convincing here is Angie, and the other would have to be out of the dead people. It's going to be Angie, Miu, or Kokichi.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit,
oh yeah, that's true.
Should be...
That's true.
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
Dude, you broke the rules.
Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Nah, not the first time you've done that.
Hurry up and answer!
Then any of the mastermind will know for sure. Once we determine who killed Rantaro. Oh, I need to confirm something to find out who that is. Alibis?
That's it!
Get some alibis involved.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Okay.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
More information has come to light, don't forget, Kibo.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
Well, you were with Kaede, so no one can back you up there, Shuichi.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
I'm gonna predict. They can't prove any of these alibis. Himiko was with Tenko all the time, or with Angie all the time. Most likely would have been with Tenko. Because Tenko had the hots for Himiko. Myself, as in Shuichi, was with Kaede, and then Kaito Momota. Maki kept to herself until she had not kept to herself and joined whatever. No one's got alibis for this.
Fine. Then let's do it.
I guess something may strike as true to say listen, the thing is, my argument for you, even if it's like, look, the people who we were with are all dead. Kaito's dead. Kaide's dead. Himiko. Tenko's dead. Angie's dead. Maki, you was alone at the beginning of the fucking thing.
So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
It's annoying.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
Or not.
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Good, we can take those.
I was in the game room in the basement.
Okay. With?
Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Ah! You have a backup!
Tenko and Angie were there too.
You have a backup.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey!
Yes.
I didn't kill Rantaro either!
Okay, so them two are
I
together.
was in my room by myself.
Right.
And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
Okay, well they're dead.
I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
Okay.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so...
Huh?
He couldn't have killed Rantaro either!
Only one strings out. Only one strings out.
Room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Yep.
Even if I was in the same basement,
We know you. You two have pretty much confirmed your alibis.
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but...
Wait, is it this one? That's the one, hidden room passageway. Nearly fucked that up.
Kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall.
You,
Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me.
all dead.
Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Mmm.
I couldn't have killed...
Get a V agree. Oh, I missed! Wait, no! Fuck! At least he's on my side, Monokuma, so...
Also,
Well, Monokuma's pretty much confirmed that it's not me. Which makes no sense, but sure. At least you two confirmed together. Oh right, yeah, because Kaito put all the strong ones together, didn't he? Of course he did. He asked Robot, but Robot Boy didn't go.
No, that is a poor alibi, but...
He asked for all the strong bitches, didn't he? Obviously Himiko with the magic and stuff, and... I don't even know if the Ultimate Assassin was given off then. That! I forgot about that. Fuck. There you go.
That's wrong!
You just fucked up, girl!
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
what did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Interesting.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Me and Himiko did.
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
Ooh.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
As we've already described. And confirmed.
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
Girl, let's break this down. Kibo was in his room. Could have been him. Okay? Could have been Kibo. Himiko and Maki, they were together. Okay? They were with everyone else in that room. Maki might have been back at the room, but you know. So I know Maki was accused back then as well, because for some unknown reason, or someone was. So, those two in the same room, at the bottom. Okay? Great. Cool. You said you was in the dining room with everyone else who was not present. But then you said you went to the bathroom. The same bathroom that led to the fucking secret doorway to Tsumugi. And Monokuma, not lying by the way, says Shuichi was with Kaede. Everyone has an alibi apart from you and Kibo. It's fucking what he is. And, Tsumugi, let me just say this. Kibo's been fucking trying to destroy bitches with his robot powers. Okay? I don't think it'll be him. Just say it.
But maybe they got the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember,
Sorry,
I
Tsumugi.
placed dust in the card reader in the library.
Yes, you did.
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
Oh, right, yeah, because when we opened the door that Rantaro found, he had the card reader, we didn't have that.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval. And leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball
Wait,
in
just
hand.
smack.
The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
With the pad in hand.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the past and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
Everyone else has an alibi, apart from Kibo. But as I said, Kibo went fucking badass literally before the class trial began.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake.
Blame Kibo. They can get away with it. Blame anyone else, Tsumugi.
Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Oh, now you want to rebuttal there's no mastermind?
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Sure. Of course.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
You showed someone as well that when you disguise as someone, you go pink. I can't remember if you showed it to Kaede or to Shuichi.
How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
She's being caught red-handed. Or in this case,
Can
pink-handed.
this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not! I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
Why are they hopping in right about now?
That's very wrong.
No, two of them are dead, so great. Sure. Argue time!
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
Okay.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
If there is one.
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win.
Huh? What the fuck's going on? A bug bag shot put with pink Monokuma's voice
don't
print.
wanna die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about.
You are Four Eyes!
Never wear glasses.
Oh, wait.
Anyway, just cut it out.
There we go.
We don't wanna die.
Can we rebuttal this? Don't fucking bitch!
We
Okay.
don't wanna die.
Why are you dying?
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
Sure
I
you
don't know
are.
what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out.
Sure, I guess.
We don't wanna die.
Got it! Massive
Monokuma
bounce.
and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Nope. Getting angry.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
Interesting.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
Oh, come on, that lined up perfectly.
No evidence that she's
Oh,
the
you
mastermind.
bollock!
Please help us.
I
Four Eyes over
swung
there
too many
really the
times.
mastermind? We don't know
We've got this, we got this. It's alright. Oh shit.
I don't wanna.
Even if she is
Nice.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Fuck. There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
I knew that one.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
Didn't some of you try this?
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spell.
Everyone tried it, but Sumiki, right?
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Nobody was fighting Monokuma, so why would he be the mastermind if he's trying to fucking kill them?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Exactly! What a fucking badass!
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
He didn't need to!
So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. See? Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Oh.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's
But
why
it could
you
still
specifically
be
said
fucking...
make.
I want to say it again. I want to say it again. Go on. Bring the robot in. Huh? Bring the
If
robot
you
in.
said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
However, if she did say what everyone else was saying, they could have just said it was a repetition of 4?
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Girl, we spent one night in the fucking weird love hotel thing, okay? It was one night. I was your brother, I think. I don't know. I also had a one night thing with Mew. They didn't remember it. I did. But still. That's a little fucked up.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone. Say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
It is indeed.
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Yeah. Argue against it.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this.
Let's
That's
survive.
why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede.
That is true. You were wrong about Kaede.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
Make it convincing, girl.
Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
Oh, Monosuke.
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
What are you going to tell us, Yellowbear?
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Bye.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Thank,
Monosuke!
thank God he's gone. And now he's green. Great. Awesome.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
I think his favourite is you, Montaro. You're my favourite of the Monocubs.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
The thing is, right? If you've played the bridge that we have played before we played this one, every Monocub has a link to each of the little Ultimates. You got Little Miss Homeroom, or Little Ultimate Homeroom, sorry, Little Homeroom, no, Little Ultimate Craft Shop or whatever it's called. Musician, I guess. I forgot. Actress, I think, the pink one girl. She was, oh my god. Remembering their storyline. Monica wasn't that bad. I think she just faked a disability to be special, I think. But, dude who covered up his face was always told he was ugly, even though it was beautiful. Can't remember about the rock kid. The blue-haired dude, oh my god. Drugged constantly just so he could be smart. Like, pumped him full of whatever it were, like adrenaline maybe, to keep him going, to keep him awake to study all night long. Basically hooked him up to an IV drip of coffee. That's horrible. And then the other one, I can't remember her name right now. She had the worst. She had it the worst. That's why I can't stand Monica, dude. But they all represent the 5 here, basically. There was a red one, Monica agreed. There was a brown one who was really smart but talked really slowly. The blue dude, there's also a blue guy with a guitar here. You know, it kind of makes sense. I would have had the guitar dude red though, not blue. It would make more sense. But whatever.
See? It's getting exciting.
It's... just see them.
Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair.
And I just remember her past, and it's like... what the fuck?
It's so heart-pounding!
Didn't we get naked in that game? Or close to? Or did we... reach a happy ending when we played as Monokuma's, someone's little sister. Oh no. We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. I think it's just an AI. Where is she? There you are. Boosh! You did it! I blame you.
It has to be you! The mastermind of this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro, is you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities.
It could be Kibo. Yeah, sure, right. It's the robot that's been trying to kill other robots. Sure.
You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
Project Waffalo, bitches!
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
You gonna end it then, my guy?
Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
Oh, am I doing the final rebuttal thing?
People who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
Okay.
Now then, let's start.
Because they're so dumb and thick, I guess. Alright, cool. I like these anyway. Closing arguments, my favourite parts. I like doing the smartness of it. Okay, right. We've only got a little. We've only got one so far. Okay. Where was the mastermind just before Rantaro was killed? Is that it? Nope. Probably shouldn't just willy-nilly press that, should I, huh? After the security sensor went off, we ran out of the classroom first. After noticing the camera flash, where did the shot fall? Who jumped out from the hidden room? There we go. Okay, what's this one? The people in the dining hall. Isn't this near the front? Oh, you were here with the rest. Of course you was. And then we've got this one, Survivor perk. This is what Rantaro had, right? After the thing. After noticing the camera flash, where did the shot fall? What did the mastermind take from Rantaro's body? Yep. What's this one? Shuichi runs. I think it's... Nope, not that one. This one here. Because he runs and then she drops the ball, but it misses. Hence what made him look at the camera, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, because it was the camera flash, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Right above Rantaro's head. Well, no, that would be... that one then, right? Because that's the one that's got questions. They didn't work, it only just missed him. And this one is hidden passageway to the bathroom, which is one of these. Okay. Okay, there you go. And that one there. Sweet.
This is the truth of the case.
There we go.
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
No, they're alive and well.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library.
Because all the strong bitches went downstairs to the library, like Kaito took Maki for some reason, unless Maki just tagged along. Gunter's there because he's fucking buff as fuck. Tenko, because she's a fighter. I don't know if Angie went with them. I don't know if she stayed in the dining room or not. She might have gone with them. I don't know. Power of God. Oh no, Angie's there with them.
Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
Someone's making food, Kuriko's eating the food, and Mew is making things.
The mastermind
nails
was
it, doesn't
probably
it?
irritated that no murders had yet
Absolutely
occurred.
nails what's going off here.
After the motive was given,
I mean, if this stays on screen for 20 seconds, that might be the outro we need.
but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take act. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase.
Waiting to see if Monokumas would spawn.
Which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
Because she knew what she was doing, or what she was planning to do.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
Maybe because he moved away at the last minute, maybe?
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
Rantaro would be shitting bricks like, bro, I nearly fucking died. The fuck?
He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like
And
that.
shitting himself like, bro, someone just tried to kill me.
But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job.
It's like she knew it was going to fail. Like she was smart enough to know the trajectory wasn't going to be right. Or planned it just in case.
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's.
What, dude?
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Elaborate scheme.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
And put the shopper ball in the bin. Or trash, I guess.
And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room.
But how would they not know, though, considering we were given a key card to open up this room? That no one ever used. No one ever used. Kokichi stole it.
Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Plot twist, she's not. All this was fake.
If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Completed.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing!
Just press already. Blow up the other two little fuckers.
Don't get tense! Calm down!
I saw those mushrooms on your head there, Manafani. Can't hide them from me.
You used to be when you loved us so much.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
It's not that plain though, is it, Tsumugi? You're still framed.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
Just press the bloody button.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
What?
'Cause it's always been her.
The fuck have you pulled this name up from out of your ass?
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
It was Junko Enoshima. Yeah, I know.
Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
In 2 games, Tsumugi.
Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko died. So did Alter Ego.
Junko Enoshima is she's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Alive and well.
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Oh, just blow him up.
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what?
I would just fucking slap her at this point.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
What?
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Alright. I didn't even press A button on that one. Okay, they're both gone. Good. Thank God. Get rid of them, both of them.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima
You
is...
sound like a broken record.
Right the fuck here!
Bitchin'. Hey, Junko. Nice to see you again, girl.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hi, Queen.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Hell yeah. New Ultimate Despair. Okay.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
What a queen.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived...
I mean, it would make sense. Ultimate cosplay not far from the ultimate fashionista, really.
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Yeah, I didn't really care for Tsumugi, but you, Junko? What's up, girl? How you doing?
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you gonna go into your... Oh, I'm so depressed. And your royal and your fucked up one that I like so much?
Serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
The real? The original?
Junko Enoshima.
This is who it is.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
Not really.
Well, does it?
People have a fucking bonus for you, Junko. I'll tell you that now.
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Yeah, the original one.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
What, because you're ultimate cosplayer, maybe? Is that why?
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
Yeah, it didn't work in the first game, didn't work in the second game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
I mean, it'll end this killing game, it won't end 54.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
Queen!
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So?
I mean,
that all you have to say?
think about it from as a show's perspective. Every now and again, you're gonna get the odd season, shall we say, that's a little bit, like hopefully they do better in the next one. You know what I mean?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Oh.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
Wasn't it to end the Gopher project?
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised.
Oh.
I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Then fucking Hold on, I need to look at her face, remember. Then what about Mukuru Kazama? Wasn't she an accomplice? Kind of? I see, I had to look at her face because on my wall I've got jigsaw puzzles of the characters from Danganronpa. Just saying.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
Tell that's my family household. We've got TVs broken and we still keep the remotes. Because TV remotes can't work with all TVs. Or vice versa, I guess. Some remotes can still be used to control other things. Did you know the Wii U gamepad could actually be used as a remote control for your TV? That's pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. That's pretty fucking cool.
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
Despair reincarnated, I guess.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
Fair enough.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
I want to say yes, they would. Because past me kind of worshipped someone like that. Now it's all about Kurumi Tokisaki. Oh, the ultimate queen.
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
No, I didn't.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching.
If there are people watching, that is.
Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
All they're saying that this game is based upon lies.
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Don't believe it.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Well, that's the ultimate despair for you.
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Huh?
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Ah.
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Well, yeah, we found the flashback-like machine thing that could just fabricate memories. This I remember. So you can't fool me, game.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
That symbol on the right means Fuchsia Foundation, by the way.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
Most of it, a lot of it, all of it.
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
That Junko Anishima was there and she's a queen?
We just need to talk
Now, let me
about
say
what
this,
we
okay?
remember from Hope's Peak?
There's queens,
Okay.
and there's the queen. Okay? Junko Anishima is a queen of Danganronpa. Kyoko Kirigiri is the queen of Danganronpa. Celestia Ludenberg is also a part of the queen, but a different category, if that makes sense. There's like different levels, you know? Like, out of all the Danganronpa characters, who do I like the most? Celestia Ludenberg, because she looks like a goth, and goths are absolutely beautiful. That's just my personal opinion. I love their aesthetic. I like the hair they can sometimes do. It's just what I like, okay? Gothic Victorian I prefer more, and that's basically what she dresses as. You know, it's Gothic Lolita. It works. Second is Kyoko Kirigiri, because she's got a brain that can melt people's logic. She is so clever. Love that. And plus, she's one of the best looking characters in the entire series. And then it would be Junko, because Junko's a queen too. Yeah. And then obviously you can't forget about the other queen, who's the gamer queen, but don't talk about that. Now the ultimate queen goes to Kurumi Tokazaki. Again, Gothic Lolita, gorgeous. Mwah. Magnifique. Anyway, let's continue with this game.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah. This you can witness in the Despair arc of Danganronpa 3's anime.
Inspiring wars and terrorism around the world.
The annoying thing is, if you go to anime websites, it breaks down the Future arc and Despair arc into two separate shows. But if you watch it on Crunchyroll, the Despair, it alternates between the two. And I would recommend watching... The order I would recommend is either play number 1 or watch the quick abridged anime they did of the first game. But actually, not even that. Watch Danganronpa 3 Despair if you want to watch the true storyline of Danganronpa. Danganronpa 3 Despair Arc, Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, or watch the animation because it's quicker. Danganronpa, I think it would be Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, which is set after number 1 before number 2. And then you've got Goodbye Despair, which is a direct sequel to number 1. And then Danganronpa 3 Future Arc, which is the third Danganronpa killing game. And then there's between 4 and 52 before you get to V3.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to
now,
all mankind.
I feel like they've let Danganronpa from Danganronpa 3 go all the way to 52 is because anything from 4 and onwards could be potential fan games. You know? Potential fan games. And I think leaving that open is absolutely phenomenal. You know? All you really need is 16 characters, half of them die, someone who can replace the Ultimate Despair, and Monokuma. That's all you really need. You don't even really need Monokuma, you just need someone as a mascot for the killing games. Even the new game that's coming out soon, which is similar to this, could be essentially one of the killing games for the Danganronpa series. That's what I like about this. And I think there's 3 that I know that are fan-made games. I'm not going to play them. Not because I don't support it, because I feel like I should be taking a break from Danganronpa after doing this, and we are going to be taking a break after this. Maybe once we've done with my next Sunday series, well, the next 2 Sunday series, which are going to be all the Tomb Raider games, then all the LZtv games, we may dive into fan-made Danganronpa games, if they're fully finished. We'll see.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista.
Yeah, she did.
But my real identity was the ultimate despair.
Trying to find the ultimate hope.
In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it.
But
it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
what? I'll tell you exactly why later. For now, we need to identify this discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Oh shit, I still want to fucking use the hammer
Now,
smash.
what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
Alright, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
I guess we're going to do Psychic Taxi again? Oh no, non-stop debate. Okay, fair. Oh,
The biggest, most awful, most
Whoops.
tragic event in
let's see what we've got here. The afterword claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers and it is the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts Miria Suichi from the Flashback Lights. The key passage of the documents as follows. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. Yes, the term ultimate despair can refer to both the group events and the group and the events caused by Junko Enoshima. That's false. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair part. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we know how the first 2 games went now.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
Yep,
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
that's not true.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
No, it wasn't.
That's wrong!
She caused an entire class to go fucking crazy. I watched the anime, so it helps.
One high school girl started the tragedy. The ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
But it wasn't. It were 2 of them. The ultimate despair. There were 2.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says.
It was Junko Enoshima. The class that was in Class 3B, we saw it in the first game as well. And if you watch Danganronpa 3 despair arc at the final few episodes. It shows exactly what Junko did with a bunch of students and what they did to each other and ended up killing each other drastically. And also Mukuro Ikusawa was part of that, but didn't want to do anything because she had the hots for Makoto Naegi.
Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima.
I think there was 18? Hang on, wait. There was 17. Junko, everyone from number 2, and Mukuro Ikusawa. I think they're the 17.
It refers to a group and a movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to Ultimate Despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the Ultimate Despair?
A part of.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to...
No, she was a part of the Ultimate Despair, but she is the Ultimate Despair.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
We need someone with split personality to shed some light on this information. Toka, where are you? We need Jack.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Of course you would be.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair.
Yep. Made kids kill their parents. Made parents kill their kids. Made kids kill each other. I think the biggest one was kids killing the parents, though. I think that's what happened in Ultra Despair Girls.
The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
That was the first killing game.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the Ultimate Despair.
And in that picture, I see 2 queens. 3 queens. Technically 2. Technically 3. But I say technically 2 because that's not Junko Enoshima. I say technically 3 because it dressed like Junko Enoshima. Apart from the bust is smaller. And she's got freckles.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
Yeah, the remnants of the other Ultimate Despair, they cut your body up, sewed it. Well, Nagato sewed his hand onto yours, or your hands onto his. That was fun. Teru did stuff to your dead body. Fuyuhiko stole one of your eyeballs. Yeah.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
That's not true.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged
You're missing
on.
a detail there, Monokuma.
The worst case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy
I don't think the Micho thing's true. Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Okay. History of Hope Speak.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
Yep.
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Yep.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yep, that was
They were
her.
held prisoner by the Ultimate Despair.
Yep.
And forced into the killing game.
Yep.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
That's not true.
So the remnants of despair in the future...
That's not true. Fuck, I missed.
But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
No, that's not true.
Junko had
Because there was a war between all the Monokumas and shit. And the Ultimate Despair got shoved into a killing game.
And forced into the killing game.
Here's about
That's what I remember anyway.
events that my
So the remnants of despair are still...
Not that! Oh shit! Okay, so it's not that one then. But it would have been that one. Considering. What if I change it?
Because Junko had prepared
History of the
countless ways
Ultimate...
spreading
An
despair.
Ultimate Academy? Is that what it just said?
Like the killing game of the
Oh shit, didn't want to do that!
Peak Academy.
I fucked up. I didn't mean to press that.
Oh no!
That's fine, we got my health back anyway now. We can take that. Oh, I really need to stretch my ass. That's right! My ass! Fucking hurts!
Human history.
Well, at least I got my health back now, so that's good. Get it! Not that. Okay, fair enough.
Oh no!
Biggest, the most
History.
tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair.
Oh, there was that one.
That's wrong!
Okay, well at least you can only trigger it against so many things. Right, let me just look at my guide real quick.
Despair that trapped the 78th
I want to know
class
if there's going to be a... Okay. I don't think there is an intermission in this. If there is, then yay. If there isn't, then oops. I guess we're in here for the long haul. The fuck did I just see? Oh wow, they're making a Ninja Gaiden 4. Damn. Alright, well that dates this video when it was recorded, because Xbox just announced it literally this second. Okay.
It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
So, by the sounding of this video, I will make another note on the recent post that came out on Monday, or last Monday. This is going to be episode 25. That's it. That's Danganronpa. Because if there's no intermission, and it doesn't look like there's a lot left to go through, and we're only about 2 hours in anyway, I'll finish it off.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
Junko was in on it. Junko was inside with them.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
Yep.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
That's a lie.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy.
Most likely.
We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
They never took applications.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak
But they
Academy.
never took applications.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are memories so different? They never took applications. They scouted instead.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students.
Not that, dude.
That's wrong!
Sorry, I spotted that one from a mile because I knew it weren't recruits. I read that fucking file note several times over.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were
Yeah,
scouted.
the old one, not the new one.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak.
Is that memory correct then? But they didn't apply to go to Hope's Peak, they applied to go to the Killing Game instead. But it was just misremembers That?
At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Gotta be.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Valid.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy.
With the original team?
So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
Nope. That's not true.
But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
The last
I'm
one.
not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair,
Yeah.
but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
No, he was part of a group called DICE.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
Nah. Harmless crimes. Or victimless crimes.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
Loved you more than anyone, Junko? Really? I know what the second class did to you, okay? They stole your body parts. They did things to your dead body. To make it nicer, they performed necrophilia on her dead body. They stole, like I said, they stole your body parts. They groped you. They unloaded a few rounds. I know that for a fact. I mean, liquid rounds. Nutted.
So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
DICE. The proof that Kokichi is a remnant of despair? Where is it? Kokichi's motive video. There you are.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people.
Not 16.
That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean, he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's...
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
Nope.
But it's still not possible.
Just because you hated him.
Tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
That's why they were so confused by it. Junko? Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
Oh.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
We did. We did indeed.
Yes, and I noticed something strange about
They
it.
can fabricate memories.
I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
All fabrications.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's more like a...
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truths. Oh, implant? Sorry, I looked at my little guide before I did this. Okay, I need to look at the letters. I think there's an M up there. Let's try and nail this in one shot. Oh, I ran out of power. Fuck. I need the wee woo. Okay, and that's the P. Okay, I didn't see the L there, but we can get it now. L A. Okay, L A. I think that's the N, and that's the T. Eyeballs! Oh, visuals!
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Or real ones, if you choose to choose real ones.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
Don't know how the fuck these are made, but sure.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
And this is what this game's basically based on, if it's all lies. Like, Sumugi's saying she goes pink when she cosplays as people. No, she doesn't. When... Monokuma still doesn't lie, though, only at certain times.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
But it did matter, still. It's very confusing to go through this.
That is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get.
Yep.
The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
That's also a lie.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories.
Monokuma never said they were.
Tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
Okay.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon.
Okay.
The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
Very smart bear.
We were just
You
confused.
still are.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Not true.
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
Apart from you. Well, saying that though, they never did a reverb, did they? I don't think.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
Can you go back to your queen form or your mushroom mode, please?
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got
Because
it.
Kokichi knew the truth.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization.
That's true. Was that true?
That was a lie he invented himself.
But he was part of a cult organization.
He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
He's a liar anyway. Anyway, I gotta confess. You know the cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me. Hate that picture. Creepy as fuck.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie.
Of the remnant?
The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
Because you could do that with the flashback light.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
It worked.
You were using the flashback lights to control
Yep.
us?
Not a very well thought out plan, I will admit.
And the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
I'm glad this cloth is shifting finally.
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were. Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world?
Was that a lie too?
You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
Oh, because we believe Kokichi's lies again.
So you all could face despair.
Well, that's what all this fucking game is about, apparently.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now.
Why don't you just make another Danganronpa game? Danganronpa Despair Forever, you know? Forever. You know, it works.
New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
Yep.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do
Because
it?
you killed an innocent person.
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Did we?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
It was talking to Makoto Naegi.
You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
Because of the meteor disease.
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk,
Kibo started to become a badass.
you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
We waited. If Shuichi, it just took, canonically, a little bit longer, oh, this place would have been laid to ruins and Kibo would have won.
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
Oh, Kibo was such a badass when he lost his antenna.
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
God, Junko, you are fucking beautiful, girl. Not like blondes, but fucking damn, she pretty.
The memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
Yeah, just a game.
That memory. And that memory.
Some of them were real, though.
And that memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory.
Some of them were real, because I remember them.
If they were all fake memories, then
No, not all of them. Some of them were real.
where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
The Future Foundation against the Monokuma Bear things, that one was real. Maybe slightly like a white lie, basically. Truth, but construed. I think some of them were. I can't remember.
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Why does it say EA or EV in her eyes?
Then, who are you?
Junko Nishima.
I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will.
Yeah, but more fabricated on
Nothing
lies.
to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
Unless the views were just going down so
Who the
much, so
hell
they
are
thought,
you?
fuck it, we're not doing it anymore. This is the last one, so it's all just like, fuck it.
I'm me, no one else.
Hajime! What are you doing here?
What is this?
That's the ultimate hope.
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
You are the ultimate cosplayer, though.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Kazumi?
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Jesus.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Jesus Christ, she's going insane. Junko.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Her characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Because they're technically part of a show?
Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It is so unforgivable that I break out in cospox, if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
Makoto!
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was... If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. But it's not fictional. We know it's not fictional, it's truth.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Nah, that's a lie.
fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
Fictional. That's a lie.
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
This is why people didn't like it. This is why there's not number 4, because people hated this ending.
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
That's a lie.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Love you, Kyoko.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
Christ, what a way to go meta.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig barb, and everyone else are all fictional.
I will fucking stab you, Kyoko.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
It's a lie. It does exist.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
This is what a lot of people took from this. Like, the entire game is based upon lies. It's already been suggested that. And then people were like, oh, wait, so it didn't... Danganronpa never really happened. Like, yes, it did. The first 3 killing games happened. After that, it was just all over the place.
What?
There is some truth to this, but not all of it.
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was
I think she just got insane believing it's not real, but it is.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
Bullshit.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
Lies.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Lies again. Love you, Ibuki.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Love you, Ibuki. One of my favorites.
Cosplay of the whole wide world.
I mean, that's probably true. Many people have dressed up as Emiko or Junko, at least. Hell, my ex-girlfriend fucking dressed up as Junko once.
This was all fake? Everything was made
Nope.
up?
I mean, technically, in the metaverse, yes. But in-game storyline, no.
The whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad master.
There she is. There's the fucking depressed one.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
I feel like this is going a little bit too far-fetched now.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Because it is real.
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
You stole Junko's eyeball.
But it's not just
You stole Junko's hand.
game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world. Propped up by fiction.
I believe the first 3, like I've said, the first 3 were true. The Future Foundation fixed everything, but they still wanted the Danganronpa thing, so that's where Team Danganronpa came into it.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
I think that's what happened after the 4th game. And the winner comes back, and if they die for real on the sign of a contract or a waiver kind of thing.
But if it's fiction, if everything is
Unless it's after the 10th, wait a bit weird. That was fake.
Then the world being in ruins is also fiction.
That's true.
Right? The world outside.
I mean, this
fine,
picture
right?
is a lie. What Marky is saying is true.
Right. Of course.
Again, though, I'm just trying to think of future things that people will comment like, but this is the base game. Like, well, not really. I mean, yeah, this is the game, but you've already been told that everything they've been told is a lie, and only some of it's true. Like, in the book, it tells you everything about what happened in Hope's Peak Academy, then you've got conscriptancies against that. So, the truth of the real matter, this could be the truth, that Danganronpa 1 never really happened, it was just part of someone's scheme, but the anime never took place a part of V3. If you go off the anime storyline, 1, 2, 3, and Despair Girls is canon. Despair Girls, the Future Foundation stopped what was happening to prevent more of this from happening, but obviously people still crave the death game. So, yeah, we'll explain more of that soon.
How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's...
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
I guess the first scene was true then, what we saw.
The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern.
What if they don't really die in this game? There's part of a simulation, but I don't think that's true.
The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
I thought also Hideo Kojima there.
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see
Yep.
it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing
Been going on, I don't know when the... Well, Danganronpa 1 was a show, but it was true. Like, what happened to the school was true. Danganronpa 2 was also a show that Junko hijacked the system because she was a AI and hijacked the airwaves so everyone to see it happening again. And then I think after that, the third one was broadcasted too.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars.
That's a lie. Jack!
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
Hi, Jack. Love you.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
Yes, but there's still death happening here. People are still dying, I think.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
I think that's why she hijacked the systems again, because it's so peaceful. So I feel like that's why the remnants of despair, or the last remaining reverbs of despair, I guess, would bring it to think.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Okay, talk about yourselves a little bit too much.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for
I feel like using that line to say it never really happened is such a bad thing to do.
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real
What if it's the truth of this, as in specifically V3's truth?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa.
I don't like how they went meta either. I hate this.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
See, this is the thing. Do seasons classify as years, or do they classify as every few months? We don't know.
Shuichi, what do you think? What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
I know.
You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my bed.
What, you think a little tiny 1 inch? What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. This killing game is... Oh. Okay. Jesus Christ. I didn't see a 5 in there anywhere. Okay. And there's the other one. Boop! I still need to do the freaking hammer thing to get the last Monokuma thing. Jesus. This is going a little bit too long.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
That's such a better logo. 5-3 like that.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
I love that.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Next Danganronpa 4, Final Danganronpa 5, Dream Danganronpa, Shin Danganronpa, The Return of Danganronpa, Miracle Danganronpa, Anniversary Danganronpa.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
Wow.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
Yeah, I guess there's some repeats though.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's clever, but how about the people at home though?
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
Still think it's like it's still based on lies though. Like, even though it says it's games and shit, I believe the first 2 may have actually happened. Obviously, the first 1, 2, 3, and the bridge are all canon to the story, but after a certain point, like say for example 4, we're getting fan-made games of 4 and all that stuff. Like it said there, after that, they're all games until they started making it in real life.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
That's why they're only doing 1 and 2, because they're actual real events.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired for
But I don't know if they're really dead or not, though. That's the question. But I assume that the first flashback like we saw of the boards, that was the real one, because everyone's putting up their pictures and like mourning them. It's like, you know what? I knew these guys. They're dead. That's all there is.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Everything else. Unless this is just all a lie and this is just real life anyway. It's weird to tell because...
The people of the outside world!
You get told all of this is based on lies. Which makes no sense. Because... someone like Shuichi's nose. Alright then. Shit, I get that. But I think so. If this was all based on lies, then you could take this in two different directions, three different directions. You could say 1 and 2 never really happened in the universe. It was all fake, but you never got to that conclusion in 1 or 2. So that's why you can disregard those things, and it never really happened in Ultra Despair Girls because you saw the outside world. And 3, obviously, a lot of characters made a returning comeback. And they never put them into characters because people can remember 3 because it's an anime, which I think came out after this. I'm not too sure. But the other one is that 1, 2, 3 happened, and everything else after that never happened. Or 1 through 53 all happened, and every time they go into the killing game, they are actual students of Hope's Peak. But their memories are being fucked with.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real...
And that could be a lie too, and these just like hoping for hope, basically.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
That's why this game gets so confusing at times.
This killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Spike Junsoft! Okay, that's where we're going to find the secret Monokuma. Cool. Well, I need to find him though, don't I? So... I don't think it's there. It said it's in one of the corners, so I'm just going to try and find my way around to find the actual Monokuma. I don't want a time limit. But I can find what I'm looking for, surely. Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to break this. Okay, cool. It's not Hope's Peak. It's Team Dangan, which I think is over here. Oh, turn that. Grab this one. Grab all those. I can grab these. Grab this shit. I can turn those two at the same time. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, really? That's in the way? You being fucking serious right now? There we go.
I see it.
We've got the hit Monokuma. We won't get that achievement until we beat the chapter, though. Oh, never mind, we got it now. Cool. We take those. Because, if you don't know, every month for this entire year, as my New Year's resolution, which was of the year itself, I have challenged myself to get up to 200,000 gamer score. And currently, I am on 183,000, which is very nice. I need 17,000 by the end of this year. I've calculated that every month I need around 1,600 to get that goal. I've done it for January. I'm going a little bit overboard now, but you know what? That just means I need to get less in February. There's less days, so it kind of makes sense. Okay, let's continue.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Were they? I can't show you the fucking title screen, dude. They just say Team Danganronpa there. Oh. I don't see Team Danganronpa on this one. Ultra Despair Girls, don't see it there either. Good game. Oh wow, they actually. Oh, the anime did come out before this. I guess it's flashing on the screen where it says Team Danganronpa, but I'm not too sure. I guess it's because it says Danganronpa though, right? I guess Junko would have started off with the Danganronpa thing. Story is not over. A new killing game will begin again. I assume this is like the TV version of what's happening right now. Yeah, Team Danganronpa, there you go. So I guess the first few would have had Junko's initials on it somewhere. Well, because she was Danganronpa. And obviously the name just stuck with the people they liked and stuff like that after the Future Foundation fixed it.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
I like how there's some snippets in here that just look crazy.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
Crazy.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
All gone.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home.
Let me get into the other truth now.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Oh, I remember that now.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
The originals one weren't. The original three
Nothing
games.
we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you
That
saying?
you willingly give up your lives for this.
You're not fictional.
This part's true.
Living,
These people are fictional. This part is the true part of the Danganronpa game.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and
Hence
blood.
why Tsumigi can't really dress up as the other people, because they are actual people. Like, the first two are, well, this is what makes it confusing, because Tsumigi can't dress up. Like, the weird thing is, they're fictional characters, but obviously when she tried to dress up as Kid or someone like that, her face went pink. But as she's doing it here, she's perfectly fine doing it. So it's just bullshit. That's why it's easy to tell it's an easy lie. That she doesn't seem to, like, she can't cosplay as fake real people, but she can cosplay as real people.
Yep, you're all fictional.
Assuming he's the real person, of course.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional
Like, all
characters.
their dress code changed and their personalities changed when they entered this game.
That's the truth.
That's the truth. Then our real identities. Normal people.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate
Because
talent
the Ultimate Hope's Peak Academy got destroyed because the first 2 classes are part of Hope's Peak Academy, like 1 and 2. And 3, I think, were the Remnants. And obviously before that, basically Danganronpa 0 was the most tragic, most awful event in human history. And then the Killing Game started in number 1, and then they got the Remnants of Despair, which was the class of 2. Hence why they're a thing, because that was all inside of a computer program, because there was a stasis. Number 3 were the Survivors of 1 and members of the Future Foundation. And then that went under. And then after that, the world went back to normal. And then people wanted the Killing Games. But they organised it to be like a standard thing, I guess.
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
Look how boring they look.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
See, Hajime is not an average student with no talents. Yes, he was when he first entered, but he became the Ultimate Hope.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
Boring, look at Ryoma. Boring. Kiide, beautiful. Keyboy, or Kibo, absolute beast when he gets going. Mew, beautiful. Angie, go fuck yourself. Miko, cute. Sumigi, don't give a fuck about you. Rantaro, would love to know more about you. Tenko, you piss me off. Kiide, like I said, you're beautiful. Kaito, you remind me of an old friend for some reason. Kokichi, go fucking die in a fire. Shuichi, you grow on me, okay? Ryoma, meh. Maki, beautiful. Kurumi, beautiful. Gunta, I can't give 2 shits.
So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Made them all ultimates.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light.
Ultimates.
You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
That's why there's 2 ultimate detectives. There can't be more than 1.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
So how does Maki become the ultimate assassin if that was some kind of placebo effect?
Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
Okay.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
Where'd you go?
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Again, half this is true, half this is false.
Even if your body
But
is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past
see,
are all
now this is the point where you can also argue about the lies, because all this entire game is based on lies, and now there's 2 things to take away from this. You could either believe that they're no longer telling lies, and that what they're saying now is all real, that all the Danganronpas meant nothing, or you could go off the basis that everything is a lie, because that's what this game is based off. It's an entire lie, so you are students of Hope's Peak Academy. That despair just happened, but again, at the same time, I think it's half and half. I think this bit is the truth, that the characters you are playing as are normal students, but just being forced into a killing game. That's why people are like, for fuck's sake, it's these people. I don't know, it's hard to explain it, to make it into a world where it's normal and not normal at the same time. It just gets confusing.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! This Wasn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside.
So this is what makes me believe that this bit is truth, what Sumigi is saying, that they wanted to go into this.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
So I can imagine the backlash of this game from doing this is kind of bad, depending if, like, even if the makers intended to, like, look, Danganronpa 3 was all a lie, but then people obviously take it to heart and they're saying so none of it was actually... Obviously it's just a video game, but in the canon world amongst these people, it never really happened to begin with. That's what it's like, oh, don't give two shits then. What's the fucking point in playing it?
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at
Is this the signing video?
Number 154. My name is...
PlayStation, apparently.
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be a part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the Blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Okay.
What?
That's what I mean by this all being true.
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration.
I think, you know why they changed it up a little bit, like with these flashback lights, is because imagine if you went into this, they just wiped your memories of you being friends with each other that you actually earned into this. It's like, why would you hire someone that says, but you're not gonna know what's going off? So obviously, some point along the line, they knew what was going to happen. They knew what was what and who was who. So I feel like that might have been one of the bad ones. And then they had to change everything about that because everyone knew who everyone were and all that shit. So I'm more inclined to believe that 1, 2, 3 Ultra Spare Girls was real. All the rest was all fiction. I know there's some people that believe all of it's fiction. I know there's some people that believe all of it is real. As in, like, this bit now that we're going through is also fiction, basically. Like, these are students of the new Hawks Peak Academy, which would make sense.
The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
The weakest?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
That doesn't make sense to me because you know your memories are going to get foggy. So obviously the videos are truth, but at the same time, are they?
Was right after you all received your ultimate.
Oh, you get to choose your own costumes.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates. Huh? Ultimates? Really? Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for. Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could
you mean we were selected? We got picked? Really? Alright, why was he dying though? Wow, really? I'm selected for it too? Again, I'm not voice acting because my voice is fucked.
Said that?
I don't think they really said that.
That's a lie. I have no memory
I
of
believe
that.
Kibo. I think
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
that is what makes you think they fabricated some of this shit. You know?
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional.
This is why I feel like they're not fictional. I feel like this is still part of the Danganronpa 53. and the only thing that they lied was about the destruction, and these are still part of the Gopher project. I'm starting to believe that now the more I say
Do
it.
you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
Because why do their eyes look a bit different, like the VE?
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
But that doesn't make sense because people put up the plinths. I think this is what we're going to be rebuttal against, right?
Then my friends and family.
Because we still got a rebuttal. There's got to be one more rebuttal and say this is all false.
All fiction. That's what a backstory
Because
is.
we had the podiums to say that we were missed and reminisced and bless their souls and shit.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real
Not
world.
anymore.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world.
Like I said, half truth, half false.
Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
I love some Danganronpa though. I would still play a fourth one. Still would. Even after realizing all this was fake and shitty and how in your face it is about being fake, it just seems too much to be truthful.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world
I feel
wants.
like Sumigi was part of the new team and they wanted to like see what she could go as like the new general leader, and this is what she decided to do with it. It's like, let's not do that, and then they ended it because everyone hated it. I think that's what's happened.
There's nowhere to run.
That's why it makes sense why there's not been a 54, because the 53rd is just ruined by the new head, Sumigi Shirogane, just to say like, it's all lies. It's all it is. It's all fake. Because people will be watching this not realising all the friends and family they've already given up because they know they're going to die. So it's like, what's the point? I'm not going to watch it anymore.
I don't want to know anything else! I've had enough!
That's why if they do a number 4, they could make it 54 or The Return of the Killing Game or something like that.
That reaction!
Could it be you fell into
It feels like that's what she's trying to do it for.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional.
That's what it seems like this is all about, trying to fall them into despair, 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 despair. Hence why I think all these lies are propping up all the time. To make them feel like it wasn't real. Because we've seen Shuichi do the Ultimate Detective. We've seen we've seen Kurumi be a maid. We've seen... The only one we've not seen is Amiko be a magician. But she's a magician, not an actual mage.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
That's a lie.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for
See, I feel
Kaito.
like this is where it just takes it far too far away and people don't... Like, the in-game viewers are like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is just bullshit. Why are you telling it's all a lie? It kind of ruins the aspect of the entire game. You know what I mean? It's just very, very annoying and confusing.
What are you saying?
Apparently everything was fabricated, but I know it wasn't.
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
I feel like that's where it's just a cash grab. Not a cash grab, but more like they just want to pull away from it. The viewers like, so you fake their romance and shit? People don't want to see that. People won't even play that.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
You didn't bring excitement, Sonya.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to
Fuck
swell
you, Terra
too.
Terra, I hate you.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings?
No, but... See, the more I listen to this, the more I start to believe that this wasn't a lie. It's just that the leader, or the leading person who's taking control, Sumigi, killed the Danganronpa series, because this is how they want to get rid of it all.
Are you saying even those
those were lies? Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
And I feel like that's where the people in the back are like, can end up losing a lot of views from it, because it's like, bruh, this is just stupid.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi.
See, this is what makes me think it's more lies that she's saying now.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself. Because why would Tsumugi go kill the first person to set the game going? She wouldn't need to. Because it would be in their character designs to kill someone. And not just like, oh, we need to get this thing rolling. Hence why I feel like that's why she's saying it's a lie. Because like, oh, I fucked up.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
So why they not make it part of a act to kill someone?
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget that impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
Again, more fabrications.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
And again, didn't put that into his characteristic or character style that he was a murderer. Or was willing to go for the kill. They kind of role reverse everyone, so... I feel like this is where the lies and non-lies came through. Basically.
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
So I feel like it's too far-fetched.
It's all fiction! It's all
And I think she's still lying right now. And that's what, the more I believe it, the more I think about it, the more I believe it myself.
In this killing game is a lie.
Exactly. Everything that's happened is a lie. Everything's basically the opposite of what they've said. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even... See, that's why, like I said, she wants them to fall into despair. I feel like that's what people are... I feel like instead of the world being a peaceful place, I think they are all part of this despair instead. And seeing everyone get along being friends, I feel like that's why they're going for kids, because they're full of hope. So seeing them fall to despair is what everyone's into. I feel like that's why they're part of the quote-unquote Gopher Project. That's why they're part of Hope's Peak Academy, you know? There's a part that's like... Basically, say for example, there's a war that's been happening, right, between Hope and Despair. And Team Danganronpa are basically leader of Despair, and the Future Foundation is future of, like, Power of Hope. So, I feel like the parts of them getting kidnapped is truth, that they were part of the school, because it seems to be like that. And then they got taken away to this, where the place are now. Forgot all their memories that were all part of the same school. Fuck with their memories a little bit to make them feel like, oh, we're not really friends. So the Gopher Project wasn't real. Hope's Peak Academy students, the new way of doing it, yes, that would be true, because Makoto was there. A lot of the things is half and half, basically. And these, obviously, Hope's Peak people are like, no, we're against this kind of thing, blah, 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 but there's more despair than hope. So, the people of Despair watching this, like, yes, good. More people like this. And then obviously when it ends, like, for fuck's sake. I feel like that is the truth.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no great...
That's all she wants to say, like, it's fake. It's all fake. No matter what you're feeling right now, fake. And it's like, oh, am I though?
No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life.
What's up, dude?
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in anything.
I feel that's what that she's trying to do, is make them fall into despair, because they all had that hope. And I think that's why people are rooting for him now, watching on the TV, because it's just more and more despair to be seen.
It's so gross I could just
Which might make sense. Did I just see fucking Shrek? So I feel like the people are watching them back there and more like, yes, despair, good, 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 good. Explains why one of the backgrounds you can see Monokuma, like Monokuma's helmet on one of them. And Shrek for some reason.
How about that? You in despair yet?
There you go, see?
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53
Because it's despair.
seasons.
That's why she's coming a little bit truthful now.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your
There you
despair.
go.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
All for despair. Am I going to see Shrek again?
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from
The
us?
viewers, yes, some of them are watching because they want to view for hope. But they're not showing you those kind of people. I think everyone's going to watch this because both sides are hoping for hope and some of them are hoping for despair. So when hope wins, they get, yes, we've won one. But when despair wins, like, fuck. Obviously, when they see Rantaro again, like, ooh.
Don't have the energy to yell.
So I feel like that's where it's gets truth and reality from.
Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway.
And so I feel like that's why Monokuma's lying as well, because Sumigi's took the role of the lying part apart this thing. Tried to make him fall into despair a lot more.
It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity.
That's
of
for
it
the
all.
hope people. Like, for fuck's sake, we lost. Or they lost.
That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the
Like,
appeal of
usually,
this very
I'm assuming between Danganronpa 4 all the way to 52, there's been more despair than hope. That despair has won those games, and I feel like that's why they've put 1, 2, 3, and 53 into media to show that despair have won those cases. I mean, hope. I think that's what it all is. I think that's my truth behind it anyway. But again, that's just my theory. Everyone has a different story to tell when they play Danganronpa. They have a different feel of it. They have a different aspect.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed
I think they
with
could.
it.
If they push through and believe onto hope.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
I love you, Celeste. Gorgeous.
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me? Everyone.
I think this is where it's going to start turning around and saying, well, it's all truth.
Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair?
Again, that word!
No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Fight back, Shuichi. Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together, all of our feelings. Couldn't they just simply ask? Like, am I supposed to fall for Kide? Like, yeah, we made that your personality. Ha! Pitch blank lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. I think we're a little bit too meta, I think. But at the same time, it's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end? What? Did I choose the wrong option? Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake, so I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Ah. I see. Save this situation, sure. Okay. Interesting. You know what? Oh shit. Sure. If he takes me back to the beginning though. Ah, there we go. Game? Is this okay? Yeah. No. I want to say no again now. Oh, okay. It just changes again. I see. Fuck it, I want to end it. I want to end it. We've come this far. We've got the bad ending. Did I get the bad ending in number 2? Did I get the bad ending in the original way? Oh.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Okay. The fuck you doing, Kibo?
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
Okay.
That is why I will not give up.
Thank you, Kibo. Love you.
I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest
Now he's starting to
despair.
believe that what they've said is not true, and this is the truth ending.
Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fiction. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do.
If we're fiction.
So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too.
The other part of the views I was seeing.
If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
I don't believe that.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too.
Bullshit, boring now.
There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside
Telling him
world.
to fall into hope?
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Oh?
Audience surrogate?
Everyone's feeling what he feels?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Don't like that entertaining.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually Kibo's conscience. My conscience? Your conscience was part of my script too. But if it was just that, it wouldn't be nearly as fun for the audience. So I decided to make your character the audience would connect with literally.
I was wrong.
Okay, fair enough then. I guess it is the audience survey, huh?
This is it!
Oh, we're playing as Kibo now. Cool. I don't remember playing as Kibo before.
An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from
Yeah, but how would that make sense? Well, I guess when the antenna broke, he kind of went rogue, I guess, when they refixed it like that.
Your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
Okay.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Most likely Hope would have won more than Despair.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that.
This I don't believe.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience
The
participation.
main gimmick is lying, actually.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an
Yep,
antenna?
I knew that one.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's
Oh shit.
camera.
But we've been playing as Shuichi, not Kibo.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
That's pretty fucking cool though, to be fair.
Audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time.
Guess it's been pretty boring when he's been inside his room this entire time.
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa
See, that
world.
that's got to be a lie then, because they wouldn't have known about the first killing and that she did it. So I don't like that theory.
And it's all thanks
Even though
to
it could be
you.
true, I don't like that theory at all.
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into
Want to kill him now?
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does
I don't believe that. Some people must not be viewing from Kibo's perspective.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into
I
despair.
assume the people that are watching Kibo are the people of hope.
My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Again.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Because that wouldn't make sense to what Junko did in the original game.
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
But it's not.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
I feel that's what Sumigi really wants, is to make the world fall into despair again.
But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
That's what she believes. I think Sumigi's a bit fucked up in the head.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No.
No.
I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
The person that's hijacking Kibo, though. Nope.
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches Killing Games.
Just watch.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust.
So
the
from that
outside
perspective,
world.
then,
I will trust in
we,
hope.
the player, are part of Hope's side, and that's why I want to see despair. Ultimate Hope Bite. There you go. There we go. I like how I'm playing as Kibo all of a sudden.
What is this? This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope
I
of the
apologize, this
outside
video is
world.
going on for a fucking long time.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle
shit.
this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all
Exactly. That's what's just proven that there's two different people watching.
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
It's true.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last
We're destroying.
vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about.
No, it's not.
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story
No shit.
ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or
Despair would mean the game's all been a fake and a con, but the hope side, I believe, would be that what Sumiki said has been spouting nonsense.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
See, there's a Monokuma dude over there, so that I feel like that's why it comes to the viewers are wanting despair instead, but the people are watching from Kibo's point of view is hope instead.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
I feel that's why it's like it is with what she was trying to do, or Sumiki was trying to do.
That's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering.
Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
What?
My predictions are always correct 30%
I thought it was
of the
20%
time.
of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Okay.
Nothing will happen.
You can all live happily ever after in the academy.
Tried that before.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of
I
despair?
mean, they can still make babies.
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but
Lies.
fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the
Lies.
Because they're all fiction!
Lie again.
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
Lie. That's a lie, not live. Lie.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
True.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled
Because
milk.
there's nothing to go back to. This is who you've always been, Himiko. You're just now starting to believe that what she's been saying is truth, but it's really not.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
That's possible.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
Still?
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive.
Interesting.
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However,
Even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most
Even though you just said it's full of happy places?
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which two will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
Wow, Kibo.
What? Kibo. If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice
Is
myself.
Maki gonna sacrifice herself too?
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body...
Wait, how many people
I will
left?
defeat despair.
Oh, I meet Himiko as well, yeah.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice.
Would it be Maki considering she's killed so many and that her lover is also dead?
Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice!
I don't remember this.
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Now, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
Well, I have got a Hope Truth Board, so I know there's going to be another non-debate showdown again. At least.
Let's stay together, please.
Right?
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this
Neither will
killing
Hope.
game. Only hope
Okay.
Hope?
Oh, would you look at that? Is it shouty? Yeah. And my bullet should be Hope, yeah. Thought so.
The world outside craves
game will
despair. This killing game will end in despair.
Got that one then.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
There we go. Shut that bitch up. Missed it.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality.
Fuck off.
This time, the
Fuck off, Monokuma. Got it. Nice. That's right, this is a story that ends with despair. I won't allow you to do that. I will destroy all your despair. Destroy it all until not a trace of it remains. And I will save everyone.
The world outside craves.
Well, fucking missed that one. Shit! Fuck.
Killing game will end in despair.
Oh, come on! Bollocks!
To feel despair.
Okay, got one. Good.
This despair is gonna fuck
This is so tricky to get. What the fuck?
This time, the theme.
This is so tricky, dude. Jesus. That's one. Good. Okay.
This killing game will end in despair.
Okay. Good.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
3. Good.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Fuck!
This despair is
Fucking missed one of them, didn't I? Jesus. Oh shit, there's another one. Fuck. No! I missed 2. Wow. Nope, fuck that one up. Oh, I've got to restart this debate then. I'll just speed all through. This is so tricky. Oh, merchandise. Okay, so the first one I can pop like that and do that. Okay. Which means I can stop, pump that one, close that off. I fucking missed it. Fuck's sake. This is hard. This is hard and annoying. Well, fuck, I can't just fucking... Can I just agree to despair? Oh, I can't even change it. I'm gonna run out of time, aren't I? Right, let's try again. I know how to do the first one.
The world outside craves despair.
Boosh.
This killing game will end in despair.
Got it. Good.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Nope, missed it. Fuck. Okay, so it gives me enough time to shoot and slow down. Okay. Oh shit. Yep. I want to try and skip it, but I can't reset the fucking thing. This is the most hardest Bass Panic debate I've ever seen. So I skipped it too much. Okay, let's go, Kibo.
The world outside craves despair.
Fucking missed it again. I mean, I might be able to just fire it straight off the rip. If I get it right. Okay. Let's do this, Kibo.
The world outside craves despair.
Got it. Nice.
This killing game will end in despair.
Slow it down. Fire. Good. Recharge.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Got it. Good.
Despair is
Got it. Good. Ugh. Scary.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself. This time,
No, 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 no. Got them all. Oh, that was so hard. I feel like I was running out of time. So close there.
I will never give up. Hope will never.
Oh, that
lead to despair.
sucked.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone.
I'll sacrifice
Monkey,
myself.
why?
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
I love you, Maki.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with
That's
Kaito.
bollocks, dude. That's just bullshit.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can
Hell
kill
yeah.
you.
All about that.
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill
Love that,
you.
Maki. Thank you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
If this carried on and Maki did this, and they carried on all 5 of them as they are, all Maki really needed to do was kill Kibo, and then kill the mastermind. That's all he has to really do. Or they team up to kill, and then kill one of the, then kill the other.
Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
But why?
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What? Shuichi?
What?
I reject
What the
that
fuck?
hope.
What do you mean rejecting my hope, bitch? You refuse to listen to hope?
I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening.
I'm gonna go back to my
I
card.
reject that hope.
Just to see how far we are. Pick a truth bullet. They are fictionals. Participate. Oh, I knew we're nearly done. Every time this bear comes up, hit with hope. We've got rebuttal, multiple choice, We've got 3... Then we've got 3 non-stop debates, Hangman's Gambit, Psych Taxi, multiple choice, and argument armament. So we are nearly done. This is the rebuttal showdown. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope.
Really?
Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust.
No, she doesn't.
Hope.
What the fuck you on about?
So I say no. I reject that hope.
Stupid. You are fucking delusional, my friend.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of
Really?
hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over
Are you
again.
fucking high, dude?
So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they
You are
want. And the killings
delusional, my friend.
Don't you see?
Shut the fuck
Despair
up.
is the only
You are
choice.
so delusional.
Cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want
Yeah.
hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them
So you want to feel
courage.
despair instead to kill yourself? In-game?
And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
What?
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the
That's
voting
fucking
time.
stupid.
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna
That
end
just seems
here.
so confusing.
shitty hoe.
Didn't need to.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
You didn't. She did.
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Oh?
Rantaro? What does he
Did he
have to
fail
do with
his
this?
hope thing win?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be...
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing
But
game.
Tsumigi's
right?
already part of the good side, though, isn't she? Unless she gets taken from the high roll and forgets all of the memories.
Yeah, I think so.
That'd be cool.
The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end.
That is so
Tsumugi will
backwards.
still be the mastermind. Kibo will still represent the viewers. And Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop.
It's got a point, actually.
It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops.
No.
It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
In its despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing.
I don't think it'll work, but sure. Everyone's killed themselves.
How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
You need to think about this completely differently. You need to shut down Team Danganronpa and stop
Get it? It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
I think that's why they watch it though, right? Just make them believe the friends and shit.
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering
So there's
for entertainment!
3 non-stop debates apparently.
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do.
Okay.
No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just...
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse
shit.
to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Go for it.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain.
Shuichi's eyes are white.
I refuse to give the outside world
Forget
an
about
ending it wants.
Shuichi.
I
Show
won't
me
vote
the
for
despair.
Kibo or Tsumugi.
Okay.
I reject both hope and despair.
Okay. Weird. Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Break and think, break and think, break and think, break and think.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Oh, boo-hoo.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
No, please.
It's a death thing. What the fuck?
You got turned into butter.
Ain't it better to just let it end with
You
despair?
got turned into food as well.
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Oh, missed it. Okay, so I need to go through all that again, slow it down and charge up my despair bullet. Because it wasn't blue. If it were blue, I could have smashed with hope, but it wasn't. This dialogue goes on a little bit too long. And there's no intermission either. Which normally there should have been, but there isn't.
Hope is contagious.
V refute. Hell yeah, Fila.
It should end with hope.
Nice.
Still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
Is he
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to
Oh
give
shit,
up
he's
on
gone
hope.
sentient.
But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot
The show is
trust
lucky roll. Hope hasn't lost yet.
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with
Come on, it's up
sadness.
again, right? I got $10 riding on hope.
I don't want anyone else to feel this
I want
way.
to break Shuichi's
So,
fingers. Jesus
I will abandon
Christ!
hope.
Oh,
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope.
people still dying.
They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this
Okay.
right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To win this killing game and end it forever.
Oh, Shuichi's back. Nice.
We will reject Danganronpa.
But again, they could still come back with it.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless.
This can be so long. I'm glad
That's
I'm
true
releasing this
even
this
now.
weekend instead, because this is episode 25, and I did say it was going to go for one sitting. Obviously, I was hoping for an intermission, but we're going all out, which is very annoying.
Kibo and Maki didn't stand up. I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending. And
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Okay.
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
Worth it.
You guys really want to commit
So is Lights.
suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is
Deal with it, bitch.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna
You're
give
going
up?
against your code.
Such foolishness.
This
To
is where it
cast your
shows
life
you
away
that,
is the height of stupidity.
like, all this freaking remote control thing that there wasn't in control of their own life is like, hang on, but we are. We can do this. This is the choice that we can make. You're not in control of us like you said you were.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their
Because no one's the
destiny.
ultimate survivor that way, so how can the next game continue without an ultimate survivor? We can put an end to this. Oh shit, am I playing as Amiko? My favourite girl? Hell yeah. Not my favourite girl in number 3. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I use our life. Okay.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending
I would.
like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons.
Okay.
And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside
I
world.
guess I'm agreeing with that one then.
I'm gonna put an end
Because obviously I'm going to be agreeing with Shuichi, right? Back to talking again.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my
That
life
is true.
is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest
Oh,
in
you're breaking my heart, Emiko.
Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game.
Because see, in the other Danganronpas, if you abstained to vote or didn't choose a different person, because some people did do that, they didn't die.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
That doesn't seem logical, though.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito,
She
you
keeps
know?
on using that line, but it doesn't seem to work.
Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives.
Oh, well.
Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself.
Because you need more than one vote.
Just like
If
you
more have
believe in
stayed, then
Kaito.
it's the majority.
Believe in myself?
Looks like Kaito would want.
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that
It's what
strength.
Kaito would want.
Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Bitchin'. I like Maki's red. Gorgeous. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind, as the sole survivor, would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implemented as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then Okay. Game start. What about it says in the Monokuma book for this?
Thoughts are works of fiction.
Refusing to vote will cost you your lives. Okay, the outside world doesn't want despair, it wants hope. Sure. Okay.
It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa.
I feel like it's where the
Even if
lies
it
go
is
out the
fiction.
window.
It's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself.
No, you believe in Kaito because you love him.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning.
Let's do about these are true ultimates.
If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die?
Nikon, your chapter 3 Danganronpa 2 showing.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted
Well,
to survive.
Kaito died on his own terms. That's a different matter.
For themselves and for someone else.
Kaede was killed. Literally killed. Wrongly
Desire
killed.
isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Sadly, it's ended.
Then we
I've not
have
had
to
one
change it.
since 2015, I think.
There's no way
Might even be
you can
2017.
change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of
Fiction's
fiction?
powerful.
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi
Okay, so
suggested.
everyone's abandoning their vote then, cool.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We
Sorry for
reject hope and
Stiffles.
despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside
You know,
world.
recording for this long,
You serious?
because this is like pushing near like 5 hours now just for one Danganronpa video. I may break this into 2 different videos after all because it is so long.
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less.
All saying that though, I could just go for it and just process it overnight, even though it might take like 10 hours, even that, like an entire day. I may have to break it up into 2 different videos. I'll have to do that.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
Yeah, I'll have to break it up into 2 because it's so long. I don't know, but we can go for it.
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope.
I feel like I know how to get this video out on time. If I want to.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
If I start this Saturday afternoon to process, I can then leave it to process all day. And then go from there, because I've still got to record one more video after this.
I don't care about this fictional world.
But then hopefully it can be done either Saturday or I will have to leave my computer running just to keep it done.
Over. Now.
Stop. Yep, we're ready.
No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
We've only got left is voting time, Hangman's Gambit, Psych Taxi, multiple choice, and then we've got argument, armament. Okay, we'll go for it.
The killing game will continue!
This month's trial will go on forever and ever!
It'd be cool if you just revamped it all, you know what I mean? Like, the killing game starts again. Oh?
This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't
Good to
over yet
you.
either! You really want the killing game to
What's
end?
my other bullet? Stop the
You
game.
want Danganronpa to
I'm
end?
gonna shoot that over there.
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
Okay. We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm going to abandon the entire thing. I'm going to end this killing game.
This game is gonna keep going!
But it says let the time run out.
You really want
I guess 2 runs is what I need, right, huh? I guess not. Strange. Just can press this to speed things up, though, huh?
To end?
So it says do nothing.
Hey, why aren't you doing
There you go.
anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore,
Well, there you go.
Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
Okay.
I definitely won't let
Good, Taika.
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing
And
the
what if we don't?
game.
Huh? What would this be? What if I just press wrong things? Oh wait, no, that makes me die, not time run out of time. That makes me die, not run out of time. Holding B though makes things go faster. We can do that. We're abstaining. This is very boring. But still. Game over.
Hey,
Abstaining.
what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots
Can I just drive in Psychic Taxi? I like doing that. Oh, it's straightforward? Bruh. I want to drive, though. What must you never give up on. One we should never give up. Okay. Do the class trial right, or the audience is going to get bored. Multiple choice. Let the timer know. I can't speed this fucking thing up.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Are they getting shut off? Are they turning off?
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
But would this really make the entire franchise end?
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See?
My theory about them being the bad
They
guys.
don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
I guess that would also make sense that they're both on both sides. They don't want to abstain and we need hope to let go of this.
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided
Take control.
that troublesome personality of his should
Oh,
be
shit.
erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said.
Bullshit.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't
I
change.
can make it change, beach.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Yes. Oh, he's fighting back. Let's go, Kibo!
Kibo!
This guy's strong.
Kibo?
Over the tether.
Control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived
You
this
had
far?
such a turnaround, Kibo. You are so fucking badass in this game.
Sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Shit. Oh, I guess. Oh, we're going against the public now?
Kibo.
We'll find out. So now we've got an argument. Armament next. Because this is going on way too long.
He's completely
Saying that the
erased.
trials do take roughly about 5 hours, but we're on 4 hours and 40 minutes now.
That makes me sad too, you know. She was the character I
I believe making a Ninja Gaiden 4, dude. It's crazy.
But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Yeah, it will.
Then
Hell yeah, let's go, Shuichi.
Kibo gave us this one chance.
Oh, I've got to do the fucking rhythm thing, though, isn't it? That's what argument armament is.
We just have to convince him.
I hate that.
I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is...
Hell yeah, Kaido.
You can even change the world. No, we will change.
Because I don't think this is where I think this is not all lies. I think it's just said that because people want to feel despair and shit. Make them believe they can't fight against it.
For those who have died, you fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all
Then so be it,
over.
bitch. You're not Junko Enoshima.
It's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed
Because we made it that way.
If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever.
Really looking forward to watching Danganronpa 3. Not
That's
V3,
why
just 3.
I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie.
Which it isn't.
I will use that lie to
Half of
change
this
the
is a
world.
lie.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
And a word from Naruto. Believe it.
There's no way you can persuade
Bitch,
them
please,
like
if you
that.
bet me, I'm Shuichi, motherfucker.
They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I mean, if that was the truth, then
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites.
then can we have a Danganronpa 4, please?
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
There you go. Argument armament. All we're gonna see is fucking badass picture. Oh, okay, I see.
This isn't my Danganronpa.
Nice.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting
Jesus
wet.
Christ.
I don't like twists like this. This is getting
That
way
is
too
so
wet.
hard.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy
I'm just fucking bad at this, bitch.
Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way
For
too
fuck's sake.
meta.
I'm not seeing these correctly, for fuck's sake.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this
I
show?
don't care how much you've given to the show.
I'm gonna be... No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction
Lol.
can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
I agree.
Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's
Oh, you fucking had to put the will against me, didn't you, bitch? I can't see what the fuck I'm doing.
Man, I was rooting for the detective.
That sucks, dude.
Instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa.
Jesus
I'm not
Christ.
here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss
I can't see the fucking letters, man.
Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
God, it's hard trying to form a sentence with those words. You gotta look carefully.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Oh, this is gonna get very annoying.
Despair! 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 Despair!
This is pissing me off. What the fuck is going on, dude? Alright, fuck it.
Despair! 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 This ending sucks! Despair! Despair! Despair!
This is very irritating. Okay, we've slowed down a bit now.
Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope!
So irritating. Shut the fuck up.
Despair! 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 Hope! Hope! Despair!
Oh god, can't see those very well.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair!
Oh, I can see yours, which is fine.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair!
This sucks so bad.
Despair! Despair! Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair!
This fucking sucks. That was so stupid. Oh my god, that was... I think it was more irritating than anything else. Jesus Christ. That was very annoying. We'll turn the TV down because that was very annoying. Please tell me to start from hope, hope, despair, hope, 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 despair, hope, hope, despair. And not from the beginning again because that was really fucking irritating me. Oh, of course you'd fucking start from the beginning again, wouldn't you?
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whacked. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
I hate the holy ones too. They're annoying.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
What if there's a happy ending, dude?
Man, this debate is getting whacked. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way...
Okay, good.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
Okay, once I get that green bar up, I can do shit, can't I?
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are...
I need to try and keep my health up as well, because that kind of fucks you up too.
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the character...
That didn't do anything. I guess I don't lose health though if I've got special.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy
Fuck's sake.
died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point.
Oh, that happens quick, boy.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters
Fuck off.
are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This
Are we good? Okay.
killing games are the best form of
The
entertainment.
killing game is wrong.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair.
This is what sucks the most.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Despair.
It's so fast.
Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
The fuck?
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
Get that. That's good.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus
Got that down good.
Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
Oh, come on. Where's my gauge?
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
Can we get somewhere, please?
Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
Great. This is where we die.
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair.
Fuck
Hope.
me.
Despair. Hope. Despair.
I'm missing fucking up this shit, dude.
Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
I can't do this. This is so tough.
Despair! Hope!
So I'm missing too many at a time.
Hope! Hope! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Hope! Hope!
Finally, fucking hell.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. Our lives, our weapons.
It's not pointless. We're gonna
Did I
use
do that
our
right?
lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really
I'm going to lose. I hate this. I fucking hate this. That sucks so bad. We're just gonna cut along until we've done this. Can I?
We can't let it end here.
What skills do we have? Oh, I can't buy anymore though, can I? Fuck. Fuck me. The keyword, the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start, effective during debate scripts. Fuck that shit. Make it easier to push the opponent back during lock blades. Do I have anything else to help me here, please? I need like an increased focus. Downshift slows the speed of the reticle. No, I don't want that. I don't think I've got anything worthy here, to be fair. Oh, this sucks. Well, see you on the What? What? No! Oh, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. I'm not restarting the fucking Clash trial, bro. Do I have... Oh, fuck this shit. You know what? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay. Why? Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna see if there's a checkpoint. And if not, then I will have to continue this. Ah! Hold on. Wait a minute.
This isn't my Danganronpa.
I can't do things right about now. But we're back in business? I fixed the issue? I thought we fucked up. Hold on, I'm not in sync. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, system. Nope. Oh, fuck. It's annoying because I need to change difficulty. I'm glad it let me do what we did.
This is getting way too meta.
Okay, we need to try and get through.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
Nice.
I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy
This is good, this is good. This is actually working very well. Fuck that one again. Great.
This is getting way too meta.
It's annoying because I want things to be better, but again, if we fail this...
Do you realize
Good,
how much I've
okay,
given
cool.
to the show?
Um,
I'm gonna be...
Fiction can change the
No
world.
way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Okay, cool. What happens if we get that wing up?
Change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for
Nice.
the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Oh, I guess I do more damage with the critical hit things, what I've got up here?
Point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
I'm fucking up a lot now.
Characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective.
I agree with that statement.
This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters
See, this is the
better.
annoying thing now, isn't it?
Danganronpa. I'm not
He uses shit like this and I can't fucking see what's going off.
Little Miss Assassin's punishment. Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the
Are we
characters
nearly
better.
there yet?
That is the point point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Okay, good.
What
Woo!
about little Miss Assassin's punishment?
The killing game is wrong.
Games are the best
I could still lose though, because I can't change difficulty, and I really want to do that.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Okay, I got the rhythm down, which is nice.
Despair. Hope. Despair.
I feel like this is where it fucks up a lot, because the speed changes so much.
Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope.
So now it's slowed down again, you see.
Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope.
If you get the rhythm down, you're good.
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair.
And we died at the last minute because everything went fucking crazy.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
I'm not getting anything for my fucking bar now. This is where I start losing because I can't fucking see the buttons.
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Okay, let's get this back involved.
This ending sucks. Hope.
Good.
Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair.
Thank you. Fuck me. Got more health than last time though. It's not pointless. Our lives are weapons.
The worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like that.
Jesus Christ.
They're not real. Just kill each other already.
Slow down a bit. Prefer that.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game.
What the fuck? No rapid tap bullshit. Fuck you.
There's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa.
Is this the end?
The point of Danganronpa. The point of Danganronpa.
Nope, didn't think so. Okay, cool. Can I change settings right now? I can. Good. I don't think I'm able to save it here, but I could do my settings real quick. Isn't it? Oh, it's not in here, fuck. Is it in this? Nope. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's not letting me do it because I have to... I guess I could go to the main menu. Because it's not in the options here, look. And it should be. Set movement controls to shoot or Danganronpa. Okay, sure. But we will be back definitely for when we actually do beat this, so we will get there. Okay, we got back to this point, and this time I've got way more health, so we've done well. I've done very well. Jesus Christ. That's fucking fast though, to be fair. I think this is where I fucked up because the speed was very bad. And now it's going too slow for me.
Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game.
Grab them. Oh wait, this is the...
We need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan.
If I just get it right, I should be okay.
How much I've given to the show? Death makes the ending.
I can do this very quick though, this bit, so I don't give a fuck. Oh, that's fast! Jesus! What the fuck was that? Jesus!
They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need
Wow,
sweet closure.
Right, no, my bad. It's the drawing board. Well, we got back to this bit again. Well, we lost a few health because I fucked up somewhere. I know how to use my power now on this bit. It's when a lot of those come up. Because this bit I've gotten used to. When this happens...
I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another
Well, I fucked up.
There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
This is where it sucks.
Death makes the characters better. The point of despair.
I can't tap it fast enough. Jesus Christ.
Kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope!
I did it too early and it fucked me up.
More of the killing game.
Oh, don't you not? What the fuck?
That sweet closure.
You did that last time.
Hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. Longtime fan.
Fuck.
Do you
Will Ed Danganronpa the
will
Roadhouse.
never end, will it?
Fuck me, that was hard. We got there.
Together,
Finally.
We're gonna end Danganronpa.
Fuck. Just need to try and make sure to edit this once we're done.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt!
Are we still abstaining though?
That's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got!
I'm assuming we stay abstained though, right? Seeing as that's the whole gimmick of this entire thing. I'm staying out of this. So I'm assuming he wants me to vote Tsumugi, but I'm not going to do that. He's a dick. He looks fucking sick as shit. I love him. She's a cute. She looks so beautiful there. I'm not voting. Doing nothing. We were abstaining, so I'm abstaining. Hopefully Kibo sticks to and abstains with us. You know, hopefully that's the truth of the matter.
All right, looks like
Let's see if we've done the right
voting is
choice.
over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
Yeah.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Kibo is controlled by the outside world. He must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
What?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends,
I'm calling bullshit.
There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Technically, oh wait, I'm about to say technically she didn't kill anyone, but yeah, she did.
Now.
Yeah, she did.
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us
I think that's what
abstained from voting,
Tsumugi's really
Kibo's
hoping
vote
for now is like,
counts.
oh, I didn't vote, but I know she's gonna win if we do that.
No matter who he voted
But he
for,
won't.
the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work
But-
like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
Again,
Not fair.
Marky said she sacrificed as well. Right?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a
You're
bit
so
forced,
hell-bent on these
but
fucking
that's
fiction
fiction
rules.
for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope?
You're not part of this game anymore, Sumiki. You've been thrown into this against your own accord, I'd say.
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Kuma fair. What's the results? No votes. Well. There you go. I would doubt that. I think that last one is like an. How many misses and retries? I ain't too bad. I want to see how bad it was at the bottom. Oh, okay. Apparently that was fine, I guess, but sure. I still got an A rank, apparently. It should have been, but sure. Okay, no voice acting because my throat cannot do that today.
What?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
Why?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote?
What did
Phew,
you
I'm
say?
relieved. Why? What is this? The world has changed. Huh?
Okay.
If Kiba refused to vote,
What?
that means the
That's
world
true.
has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well, unless it was a 3-way tie. They rejected this killing game.
That's
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of 10 standoffs and backstabbings among friends is just going to abruptly end with season 53?
Stop!
Is that really okay? Yeah, shit, it's like, you know what, I'm fucking done. Huh?
What?
I feel like 53 is a nice ending point, but you could play so many different ones, like you can make 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 V3s there, you know what I mean?
No.
Because 3 is already anime, V3's this, 4 can be just straight back to number 4 set after the third anime. You never appreciate us. And it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It's really... It's the end, isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments. What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
No.
No, it needs to end with the punishment at the very least.
Yeah.
I see. Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected anything like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. So I'll just leave it to Kibo. Alright, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll be the one who ends this killing
Yes.
game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. Oh shit.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this
It won't,
entire
though.
fictional world and end the killing game.
They just won't believe this
That
fucking fictional
is what
bullshit
the
anymore.
outside world wants.
Simple as. I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. It's kind of a bummer. But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games. Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end. If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up, we were able to change the world.
That's it.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as the cosplay cat criminal, right? Cosplay cat criminal? Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Sorry for sniffles. Again. Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. Oh, and there's Junko waving away. Well, technically Tsumugi, but still. Shit. Well, we know that Tsumugi died and Kiba blew himself up. I don't know if the other three survived, though. I assume they do. But I'm not really sure. Oh, there you go. We shall leave that be for now. Maybe there's some extra content right here, look. Nope. Maybe not, but either way, I shall see you at the end of the credits because these may go on for a while. I shall see you soon. Okay. Credits are over. Any extra dialogue at the end? Oh no, more credits. As I think this is the in-game credits. I'm not too sure. But it's over, I hope. Be fading out. Looks like we are. Okay, cool. Well, this is going to take forever to process. Obtained a new theme, Danganronpa 53. Boring. You've acquired a new theme, Danganronpa 53. Obtained Danganronpa employee badge. A variety cushion. Roulette wheel. Okay. An Easter egg, apparently. You must save the game before you can clear any bonuses. Hold on, that's another one I need to do. Goodbye, studio audience. Okay, let's just add that to the list of things we've obtained. Where's my recording shit? You must save the game before you can clear the data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Well, I'm going to save the game. And seeing as this was the conclusion of Clash Trial number 5, we'll do it there. There we go. Okay, cool. It says press any button. I'm pressing any button, but it's not registering for some reason. Oh, okay. The fuck did I just do? Okay. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here.
We're going to the main menu.
Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
I'm safe.
We made it. Hey.
Because Kiba's a badass.
How were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are
The killing game is over. The Clash Trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? The truth. Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. What? We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side. We were continued to hope. And they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction. The real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore. But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it. Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Right.
But why? Why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted? Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
No.
For us to live? That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So, come on, everyone, let's head outside with confidence. The outside world is waiting.
Remember.
To the outside world, huh? I don't know what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumiki said, right? Yeah, if she wasn't lying. It might have been a lie? Remember, the last thing Tsumiki said?
Because...
My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up as a cosplay cat criminal. Like a copycat, basically. She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
Correctly.
What does that mean? What indeed? What? You don't know? Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Host Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Sumigi was just basing her performance on them. So, Sumigi lied about this whole world being just fiction? What? A surprise ending? Now, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie. What do you mean that? What Sumigi showed us, the way we were when we first arrived. What am I wearing? Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates. Ultimates? Really? Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for. Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game? You mean we were selected? We got picked? Really? Alright.
Alright!
Oh, really? I'm selected for it, too. I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we? That's what Sumigi said, but something's been bugging me about that.
If I remember correctly...
Even if we were obsessed with the killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. Ah, but I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kaito's hunches, huh? Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right? Yeah. What, we can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. Basically telling us to the fans is like, it's true if you want it to be true, it's false if you want it to be false, basically. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't. Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or...
Don't tell me.
Maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world. Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure. Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning to truth than lies. Yeah, what do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction, if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to. Yeah, that's what I believe.
Okay. We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world.
Nothing.
And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest.
To the other side of this world.
Together.
To the other side of fiction. Let's find out. Together. It's what we could accomplish. Yay, he's got a big smile on his face. The story lives on, with a cute lass on his left and Maki, a beautiful lady, on his right. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing. then the story isn't over. Oh. The end. Question mark. See, even that says, like, look, this could not be the end of Danganronpa, we just don't know yet. It depends on demand, I guess. If people want a fourth or not. But anyway, that is all wrapped up for Danganronpa V3. One horrible full video. And we can load up the end of 6. There we go. I don't know what this is. Oh, right. Salmon mode is basically without killing game. And you just go float everyone, get everyone's underwear, that kind of thing. The talent plan is an absolute pain in the butt. Because I think you can buy death cards. I need gold. Right, if I go to card list, there is an achievement, by the way, for playing as, no matter what rarity, I need to do this with Shuichi, Kaito, Ryoma, Rantaro, Gunto, Kokichi, Korikyo, Kibo, Kurumi, Himiko, Maki, Tenko, Tsumugi, Anji, Miyu, Kaide. Everyone from Danganronpa 3. Everyone from Danganronpa 1. Basically, Junko. Mukuro Ikasaba. All the cast of Danganronpa. Monokuma. For fuck's sake. And then you got everyone from number 2. Monami. Fucking Usami as well. Everyone. It's a big list. And that is an achievement in itself. And then, once you do that once with a character, you unlock the thing after it, which underneath is like a dungeon crawler, like a 2D dungeon crawler. Very fun to do. I've not done it on the PC yet because it's actually time consuming. But either way, though, we've done with Danganronpa. I don't need to voice act anymore until we get to Ace Attorney. So, when this video comes out, the next video to follow this is going to be another one-shot series. I think it's going to be Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I believe. After that, when we get back to a normal scheduling on Sundays, it's not going to be 2-hour-long videos. Pushing 3, pushing 4, pushing 5. I think we're even pushing 6 at this point for this video. Instead, they're at least going to be at least an hour. Because we are starting up Tomb Raider. By that, I mean we're doing the remakes, or the remasters of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 that was released last February. And once we've done 1, 2, and 3, this February, we're going to have 4, 5, and 6. Basically, Last Revelations, Chronicles, and the Angel of Darkness. Once we've done those 6, we're going to be we're jumping into all Ace Attorney games, the Phoenix Wright trilogy, the Apollo Justice trilogy, the Miles Edgeworth standalones, the 2 of them that they came out recently for the first time in the West, and the Great Detective series as well, which I think is like Sherlock Holmes. After that, we are diving back into visual novels, and after we've done the visual novels, we're diving back into Tomb Raider, doing Tomb Raider Anniversary, Tomb Raider Legend, Tomb Raider Underworld. With that little trilogy out of the way, we're going to do Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and then Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's the plans. So, even when we get to Ace Attorney again, I'm not going to be playing those for like 2 to 3 hours, okay? It took a lot out of me to do it with Danganronpa. So with Ace Attorney, we're going to break it down. Unless we're in the court, and the court can just be all one thing. Because it's breaking down a lot more easily in that game. Either way, though, that is all there is going to be for today. We don't have any outros when we see credits of a video. So for now, this is Rixxalight signing out. Just for good old times.